This isn't enough resources. So, great, a wild challenger has appeared. Good. So, dipshit, here's the rules. I'm gonna be very nice. No language, no cussing, no nothing, because I know you probably are a mouth-breathing libtard already. You probably come off as a woke. Plus, this will provide an instant backdrop, because I got like 3 hours in this slog I'm about to get into. Technically, I've been here for like that, and I'm an age behind. Someone who's never played Age of Empires 3 doesn't know what it is. If you did, and I'm going to be dealing with nothing but artillery spam. So, it's going to be great. I love AI. See, technically I'm that. Because I'm assuming you don't play games, right? Never? Speak. Yes, you! I've been talking to you the entire time. I'm playing Age of Empires 3. So I would prefer to play this without sheer contrast. I would rather play without it, but I've already know I'm either gonna win this game or I'm gonna lose it by sheer because I'm actually 2 ages behind the AI. And I'm gonna be dealing with nothing but AI. I'm going to be dealing with nothing but cannons for like the next 45 minutes. So that's gonna be great. That's gonna be literally great until I actually get like my. That's what I said, right? How old are you, dude? Because okay, first off, you decided to go on Renowned stream the other day and say X-Men is woke. Oh god. Yep, you decided this. You actually. I did. I did challenge your comics knowledge.
Okay, well, let's begin. Where's the challenge start?
So why do you make that statement you say you do? Hmm?
Why do I say X-Men are woke?
Yeah, exactly.
What you asking?
First off, let's establish some rules. Let me ask, let's see this groundwork first. Why did you get bitch slapped by Dane on his on stream? I want to know that. Cuz I've dealt with actual fandom, by the way. I kind of know how he is. I really do. You did get bitch slapped.
I went on.
You did, and you got kind of murdered, probably, or blocked. Told you were a dipshit.
No, no.
Okay.
We talked about we were on the same side of a topic.
Oh, you're that one. Yeah, you.
Okay? It wasn't a debate.
Oh, you did the other thing that is the other problem. This is the same man who believes the ultimate universe was perfectly healthy and good. Yes. I forgot. Dane believes the ultimate verse is really good.
Okay, what's that got to do with the X-Men being woke?
The man has no comic knowledge, just like you either do.
I don't know, like I hear a lot of what he said. He's got some pretty deep awareness.
He said he has pretty deep awareness, right? I mean, can we be clear here, present? Like, do you understand, right?
Can we be clear here, present? What does that mean?
What do you mean?
What does that sentence mean? Can we be clear about what?
Because I know how Dane works. It's pretty unfortunate.
Okay, I'm not Dane.
You and I know if you agree with Dane, I know how you're gonna. You said you talked up, huh?
We're on the same side.
Yes. One topic. One topic.
Yes.
One topic.
Correct.
One topic.
Let's begin the challenge, man. What are we actually doing here?
So, what do you. Because, oh, so that establishes that you are a leftoid.
No, I agreed with Dane on one topic.
On one subject. And what was that subject?
It was about how bad Eric July is.
Mm-hmm.
So a lot of people dislike Eric July. A lot of people in Gamer and Comicsgate do.
Ah.
For not liking Eric July.
Uh-huh. But you do know he's not Comics Gay. Right?
Yes, I'm saying a lot of people in Comicsgate don't like Eric July. I'm asking you, are the people in Comicsgate who don't like Eric July leftoids?
Depends. Some of them are, unless you want to go J. Bomba fan and a bunch of others that exist.
Alright, well, so some are, some aren't. So you can't say that disagreeing with Eric July makes you a leftoid.
I can pretty much tell you, though, that you are kind of in the wrong place if you're using Comicsgate as your actual basis. Oh.
I'm not. I was just saying I was using Comicsgate as an example of people that don't like Eric July who aren't left.
Mm-hmm. So...
The challenge. You challenged me.
Yes.
What do you want to know?
State upgrades are free. Hold on. State upgrades are free. This is definitely not a good route. Oh, Jesus H. Christ. Yeah, I got myself. I got my.
Are you listening?
Yes, I am. I am thinking to myself out loud.
The misconception about X-Men not being woke is based on the fact that Stan Lee once said that Professor X and Magneto weren't originally created to be
And that's easily debunked. So
yeah, they weren't. I'm saying Stan Lee said they weren't originally created to be.
So you're talking a man who was a walking dementia patient, who towards the end of his life, who was abused by his own estate.
Mate, listen.
Yes.
This point is in your favor.
Mm-hmm.
You need to listen.
Yes.
Right? Stan Lee has admitted Professor X and Magneto were not originally created to be metaphors for Martin Luther King and Malcolm X.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Stan has said that, right? Stan has said that it's been out there. It's whatever. I think he said that they were originally created as stand-ins for Israeli prime ministers.
Yeah, or others, because bear in mind.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So do we agree on that?
Yes. I've also have my stance on Stan Lee that somehow that people will never get the fact that he was basically an aging dementia patient towards the end of his life that was not in.
That's alright, because I've got quotes from 20 years ago that
To be fair, every time this was brought up, even by his own self, he wasn't like entirely on topic because there's a thing of when your IP hits a mainstream, because I deal with nerddom culture. Because when I ask you if you've ever stepped foot in a local comic shop, which you're probably gonna say no, you had never have.
I was in one last week.
Guy, what's your daily buy? What's your current daily buy list? Weekly buy list. You have a weekly pull list? You don't have a weekly pull list?
No.
Why?
Because I don't read comics weekly anymore. I haven't for maybe 10 years. Maybe 8 years.
Mm-hmm. For infrastructure wagons, therefore.
I read Reckless by Ed Brubaker. I don't know if you know that.
And so what corner of the internet do you live in? Of course, 400 wood. So you said you watch Comics Guy. The accusation is you are a member of the Drunken Fats. How do you answer to that?
Yeah. I don't even know what that means, a member. How do you become a member of the Drunken Fats? A member of their channel?
Have you ever watched the Drunken Fats?
Yes.
Okay. What was your opinion? Do you embrace them? Do you just live in there?
Do I live in there? I don't
Do
even know.
you agree with the drunken peasants? Do you?
How do you agree with them?
I mean, pretty much. I mean, if the accusation is you follow them.
I thought it was funny when they started calling Sturgis Sturgis. That was quite
His
funny.
name isn't Sturgis, though.
They, the drunken peasants gave the internet the gift of Sturgis.
Yes, and you didn't understand. It's clear you don't understand.
Let's
It's
continue
clear.
on.
It's clear you don't understand either, too, by the way. I'm just establishing the baseline that you seem to come from a jaded source. Or you come from a knowledge, something out of your depth of... Because if you don't understand, people just embrace a meme. Because every time I hear that, I'm just...
I will agree. I will agree. I don't understand your terminally online beams, and I don't really care to. What we're doing now is discussing X-Men and whether or not they're woke.
Okay.
That was the challenge.
Yes, I want you to... Oh, so if you agree on that, we're just gonna have a simple discussion. Because why would you die on that hill and put in a chat that you're not a leftoid?
I'm not.
Why did you come off as a leftoid?
Because I think a lot of people in Sturgis's chat have so much brain rot in their heads that they view any other opinion as leftoid.
The reason I usually call people leftoids is an utterly different one. Because I view progressivism as a mind virus that rots cultures from the inside out.
How is that even a possible thing?
Are you a student of history?
Not specifically. I know. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? Progressivism, right? Was it?
You know.
Society from the inside out.
So
you're talking about the civil rights movement. Has that rotted society from the inside?
That's not progressivism.
How is it not?
That's not a progressive movement.
In the 1950s.
That's not a progressive. That is not a progressive movement, though. That's not a progressive movement. You're not a very wise.
Was a progressive movement.
You do not. What I mean by progressive.
It's relative. Okay, let's hear your reframed definition of progressive.
Progressives.
Whatever.
You have to understand. Here's how I define a progressive. And it's probably not going to work in your little subtle liberal Aussie terms. There's two kinds of Aussies. Some are more based. Some do understand. Others are just have a cultural brain rot as well that seem to exist and come down to stuff. So when I mean it rots a culture from an inside, it is like, so the best way I could say it is, the history from like the 1900s, like in American history, we had from Teddy Roosevelt to about the 1940s. They last about 30 to 40 years. It popped up 100 years ago. Then, when I mean progressivism, it rots a culture from the inside out. Because in modern terms, that's when you saw the rise of communism. That's when you saw the rise of various ideologies. You saw Graham. You know who Gramsci is?
No, I don't know who that is.
Yeah, Italian. Literally an Italian. So. Okay. This is one I call when something is progressive, right? Because you gotta understand, progressives exist to subvert the status quo for a reason.
Is being woke the same as being progressive?
What modern people do I will.
Modern people do.
When you actually act, when you look at how they truly work around, yes. Because here's the thing.
So the word. Can I read you something?
Yeah, you're gonna be wrong. But
Woke is an adjective derived from African American vernacular English.
oh god, you're gonna die on that hill. That is not the word.
Originally meaning alertness
Yeah.
to racial prejudice and discrimination. Right?
Yeah, and that is not the modern meaning because the word has lost
In the
meaning.
1910s, it came to encompass a broader awareness of social inequalities such as racial injustice, sexism, and the denial of LGBT rights.
Dude, LGBTQ didn't exist at fucking 50 years ago. So yes, try again. Your use of term.
LGBT existed thousands of years ago. It's always existed.
Oh dear God, this is what I said. You are a wokeoid, and it really is sad.
Man, that's
why I said you're. That's why I said you're a progressive. I smelled it upon you.
No, this isn't progressive. This is just rational. But here's something else, right? This is from ABC News in Australia. Okay, ABC News.
Oh boy, that's a good source. Right. Because we all know ABC News is a reliable narrator.
ABC News is different in America and Australia.
Wanna bet?
It's a commercial. Yes.
Wanna bet?
What does ABC stand for?
Oh boy, someone has a lot to learn.
What does ABC stand for?
Gun. If it stands for American Broadcasting, it's just like Sky News is an extension of.
Right, dumbass.
It's just like Sky News is an extension of Fox News. So try again.
The Australian Broadcasting Corporation. Broadcasting Corporation.
Do you consider?
Is different to ABC in America. ABC
in
Australia.
What's the daily messaging you get from them?
I don't really follow ABC News. Anyway, there's this article they published. For 60 years, Marvel's X-Men comics have tackled themes of racism, homophobia, anti-Semitism, and more. This is from September 1st, 2023.
And what's the history? And you call that evidence?
Right. In this article,
it
says in 1963, Stan Lee was on a roll. Along with artists Jack Kirby and Steve Ditko, the Marvel comic book writer had created an astonishing lineup of superheroes in less than 2 years. But after the hugely popular debut of the Fantastic Four, Lee and his Marvel colleagues were pedaling like crazy to keep up the demand for new superheroes. Lee in particular was finding it increasingly difficult to come up with character origin stories. Lee said, "I was bored with cosmic rays and gamma radiation. I was running out of things. I figured, what if they were just mutants?" He told this to director and comic book Smith in an interview.
His first universe failed magnificently until it was revamped by Claremont.
Okay. No, we're talking about whether or not the X-Men was always woke and progressive. Lee said it was done out of laziness.
Okay, and you're saying but you're also saying that because your the definition of wokeness is very different than something like mine when I look at it as a cultural brain rot that is trying to subvert the traditional norm.
My definition is based on reality.
That is, and you are blind to the subversion.
Okay. Stan said, "I thought it might be fun to come up with an analogy for the way some people are picked on by bigots." Lee explained in the DVD extras for the animated anthology X-Men: The Legend of...
You're also saying for something we already know.
That are going to look different, are going to have certain strange powers. What if the human race is afraid of them, perhaps hates them? Persecutes them, torments them. Suddenly, I became really fascinated by this because I could see such a parallel between the way things were happening in society and these stories that I was trying to write. Okay? It says, Lee was aware. Lee's main thing there was creating the X-Men as a metaphor for bigotry and things like that.
But words don't mean this. You're talking in definition. You're talking in definition of words, which is entirely separate.
From the Washington Post. Story from the Washington Post.
Good job. Another bad source. Congratulations. That source is it's a very
2011. 2011.
Oh.
It's a quote from Stan Lee, though, so let's not get too hung up on the source, right?
Mm-hmm.
In the case of the X-Men, who I incorrectly named because one of them was female, I wanted to do a strip that would point out the injustices and wrong-headedness of bigotry. As for their powers, I took it the easy way out, instead of dreaming up complicated explanations for each, I simply wrote they were born that way, they were mutants. Okay? I wanted to do a strip that would point out the injustice and wrong-headedness of bigotry. That was Lee's idea with the creation of the X-Men. Okay, so moving on after that, right? Who cares about Lee? We've established the X-Men weren't necessarily Martin Luther King and Malcolm X,
but you are saying that he viewed it from an activist perspective, and that's not the inherent case.
It wasn't activist. It was stories about bigotry. Okay.
We're talking. This is the '60s, because you do not know about the Vietnam era. If you did, you probably would think extremely differently. There you go, because that is a lot of what hypotheticals, right?
Alright, let's move on, okay? Claremont's run on X-Men, right?
I want you to establish. Yeah, I'm gonna let you dig your own grave, which is fine.
Okay? All new, all different. Intentionally diverse choices with the X-Men.
Yeah, you're gonna lose. Congratulations.
A black woman, a Japanese person, a Russian man during the height of the Cold War. Right? Purposely diverse. During Claremont's run, he wrote, God loves, man kills. Right? There is no subtext to this. There is no metaphor. It is literally a Christian fundamentalist trying to use mutants as scapegoats. Okay? Explain to me how that story by Claremont isn't progressive.
I mean, it isn't. I mean, it is a statement.
Moving on from that, okay? So that's one.
It isn't, dude. It's.
Alright, so Stan Lee created them to fight bigotry, be a metaphor for bigotry. Claremont introduced diverse characters, whatever. God loves, man kills, explicitly, no subtext, in the text, progressive themes, woke themes.
Well, it's retarded.
Grant Morrison's run, okay?
It isn't, but it isn't. And if you're trying to say...
Grant Morrison's run in the early 2000s...
God, someone watches Bosch. Yes?
Clearly X-Men as a metaphor for the LGBT culture.
Good God, you're using... Okay, dude, stop. Dude, you're literally falling on a very bad sword that you are falling for.
Specifically, he established that the mutants were like a subculture within society, just like gay people were at the time. Storyline, right? The Genosha storyline. A nation with mutants and humans living together, separated.
He was mostly mutants, but go on.
Metaphor for apartheid in South Africa. Capiche? Can you agree with that?
No.
No?
You can say that, but at the same time, you're kind of digging at this point. It's really sad.
Josh Whedon's X-Men run.
Oh my god. Okay, now you're getting into, like, the normal, like, you're trying to get in.
He introduced a cure for being mutant.
Okay. Let me say this. You seem to think that you're forgetting the concept of, like, in X-Men, right? Or therefore, let's say Marvel. It was Marvel's main vehicle to basically
What?
it was their main only good comic. You're talking about the state of an industry that was very different from like 80s hypothetically and on. You're not talking
You're talking about now.
even now Marvel is less than its actual brand sake was back in the day. If we are talking
Yeah,
its media, if we're talking its media power that it once possessed, it doesn't possess that power. And that's where I think
Marvel the brand.
you cannot agree. You do not see what progressives do to a culture. Again,
Marvel the brand has never been more popular than it is now. Okay.
it's
I think the X-Men brand has been, somewhat damaged recently, but Marvel hasn't.
Marvel hasn't been good for nearly, we're talking like consistent, I would put for probably 3 to 4 years. Like it hasn't been
Is
since.
that it? 3 to 4 years.
I will probably put longer because if you're not even getting into the what comics, so if you're talking the idea of what Comicsgate, what they were fighting against a long time ago, like, and I'm not saying EBS was right. My stance is basically
We're talking about X-Men.
you were talking about the state, right?
You specifically
Marvel decided at some you're spouting an article, nothing you heard personally.
I just ran through the history of X-Men based on
You're going through a Washington Post article, which is about as non-unbiased as I would probably put as saying, CNN loves Trump.
Yeah, okay. But it was a quote from Stan Lee that kind of contradicted your point there and established
That
that
doesn't contradict my point because bear in mind if we are talking about a actual like history. That's not if you're talking about the metaphor of the quote that's been taken out of context of X-Men. Marvel is the world outside my window doesn't apply to.
you've got 2 minutes left.
We're not going to get anywhere because you have basically done it. And you've already lost because you're a dipshit. So, I'm going to say this because
I gave you explicit, specific.
that is not the case because you haven't seen the destruction. You ignore the activist that got inside Marvel that was using it as a vehicle because you do not see progressive.
Me, please.
This was going to take longer than 30 minutes. And you trust me, people will see you're a dumbass and they're going to agree with me because a lot of people who know it, even if you get into the revamping of the X-Men era in the 90s, we're talking in the 90s, which was
You mean the revamp by Jim Lee?
these
Specifically introduced Jubilee.
you are talking
Diversity. Is that what you mean?
not just diversity. If we were going off diversity,
Female character for representation and diversity purposes.
it was also the 90s. How old are you? How old?
40.
Uh-huh. How would you describe yourself growing up?
What?
How do you align politically?
I'm apolitical.
No one's apolitical.
All right. I'm probably middle to left leaning.
There you are. I smelled left leaningness on you from like a mile the fuck away.
Oh, you describe me as a left hooker.
Yes. You have a thing. You have a very similar system into the US that we have. Very interesting how this actually works when it comes to how the world actually governs.
Fine, let me have a closing comment, then you can have a closing comment.
This isn't gonna work. You've already lost. You're going off the concept of. I was discussing something with a friend earlier.
You've got 1 minute left until I've got to go. You fell asleep, you had a little nap. We can't do this for hours anymore. I have shit to do.
I got shit to do as well.
Okay.
I really do.
If you want to have a closing comment, then you can have your closing comment.
It isn't. Because if you're going to go from the concept of revamping and rebranding in the 90s, because here's the deal. You have been quoting you're doing the Voshonian thing where
I'm talking about the entire history of the X-Men, which is what you challenged me to discuss.
And you lost it. You've lost it.
How?
Basically, okay. The rebranding of the X-Men in the rebranding of X-Men in the 90s. When I'm talking, you're talking about the rebranding of the X-Men. The rebranding of X-Men in the 90s was to revive and revitalize the brand. You are talking about a thing of comics was done. Comics was not in good shape in that time.
The rebranding of the X-Men in the 90s was not to revamp the title. Uncanny X-Men, the main X-Men comic, was so popular in the 90s, they spun it off into a second title called Adjectiveless X-Men.
And what happened to Marvel in the late? What happened to Marvel in that late? What happened to Marvel in the late 90s? Mid to late 90s. What happened? What happened?
In the mid to late 90s.
The comics crash is a thing, and you should know the fuck about it. The bubble actually burst, because in the 90s,
you don't know what you're talking about.
Dude, you're the problem is you have been bloviating for how the fuck long?
Man, you challenged me on X-Men knowledge.
You are not expanding on any comics that you have bought. So
okay, we can do this. We can do this tomorrow. Okay, trust me, I can expand. I'm totally confident that you don't know what you're talking about.
You don't know what you're talking about either, because look, man. I'm not gonna give you a second chance because you're a dipshit, dude. You already know. You have no idea how society has either fallen.
Well, we weren't talking about the fall of society.
We are talking about it has to deal with the culture. Let's say it's the culture.
You challenged me to X-Men.
And I also said, and I'm going to move it into the phrase, why people say Marvel has had issues. Thank you, Ken.
One comment to close, then I have to say goodbye. I've got stuff to do.
Again, again, I probably said I was going to lose this match anyways, and I was. Jesus Christ, now I'm dealing with nothing but cannon spam. Welcome.
Okay, goodbye.
Now, fuck off, and by the way, do me a favor, yes. Jesus Christ. I got nothing but cannon spam. The dude's a mongoloid. Oh, I got shitty ass allies. I'm not gonna win this. I started 2 ages back. I started losing army. I should have taken out the others. Basically, it's now my food production. I'm on a defense, so it's like everything I have is... It's also gold hit me very hard. Like, gold production just nuked my whole shit. Look, the man is literally a dipshit, right? He's like, yeah, that didn't work. Well, here's where you screw up. What an artist says and what an artist does is 2 different things. He quotes a source from the 6. I have literally the max gatherers I can actually cohesively have. This is going to be shit. No. Food. Gonna have to maintain wood. Yes. Very annoying. Platinum engineers. I'm basically fighting on the back foot. I can hope that they somehow fuck the hell up. Oh, the dude's a dipshit. Okay, to summarize what he actually said, he fucking straight was a dipshit. He quotes a Washington Post article. LG. LG. He quotes a Washington Post article. Now, traditionally, that's not a problem. Washington Post of probably 20 years ago, the man cannot tell what cultural brain rot is. Oh god, I'm being murdered from fucking 10 miles away by siege artillery. God bless this game and all it stands for. I need one of these guys to die. Ugh. I'm being blasted apart by siege artillery. Jesus fucking Christ. I hate endgame. Like, I was behind, so the thing about this is, like, I need to, like... this game is so annoying. It's like, late game, all they're gonna do is spam artillery. Because that's all AI knows to do. There's a reason the first AoE was a dog shit pile of crap game. It's like one of these games that's like, I was wanting not to do this focus because microing is rather what I need to do because I'm getting my ass handed to me. This was going to be a 3-hour slog. So if you're going to quote a Washington Post article and not realize that's what woke means, and the guy describes himself as a self-leftoid, as I said he was. I said he was a leftoid. And I'm correct, he's a leftoid. I need to rebuild a... bank wagon. Ugh, this is not good. I've actually the most collecting food that I can get. 2, 9, 8. Yeah, this is the most defensive battle, and like I think the last time I had this, I'll have like probably 3,000 casualties by the end of this. Because my ally is doing nothing but spamming cannons, so spamming cannons is what AI does. If it's... Problem is, I need to break an ally over here. Like, I need to break these people. It's just the nature of how they work. Because if you don't, it's like, frustrating to play this. And he's like, oh, you sleep though. I'm like, God fucking retard. To be fair, the man can't even own. And he's like, I asked if the man's a gamer. He isn't a fucking gamer. He's just there. It's like, he can be too much of a dumbass. The guy's an idiot. I'm not a member of the Drunken Fats. Well, you have fooled me. Alright. By all means. And I'm trying to get myself out of this pickle. I hate losing. I do not like losing a battle. Don't like losing this. Because I'm an idiot. I probably waited, like, slightly too late to... Like, if I was a different civ, the problem is they got two civilizations, which are utterly abysmally the same. Like, you can see it off screen here. Like, I have cannons, basically blasting my hide side. Actually, not cannons. Specifically, by the way, rockets, which are mortars late game. Now, in reality, shit. Yes. This is not the best game. Like, I could probably push back. Like, it's gonna be like one of those things. I'm gonna be here microing for like an hour. You think 1900 food is going to get you up? Like, if I go pure defensive for like a minute, 5, 10, 15 fucking minutes. Sure. 1800. And if a man's just going to do nothing but spout a Washington Post article, he doesn't know what he's talking about. But he's kind of an idiot at that point. Good thing, though, they're spamming artillery as well. Yay, young guard, you have mercenaries out of the ass. This is cool, thank you. You have mercenaries. You have a ton of mercenaries. This is going to be great. Look, the secret is, right? If these people do have to do siege, it'd be a ton better, but these people don't. See, okay, AI has improved a ton in this game. Like, can you build for me? Thank you. God's sakes. See, the problem is their replenishment outweighs ours by like, they start with, I think, an easy like 3,000-4,000 advantage all over us. If it were the case, I hate playing 2 at focus. Like, he doesn't. Can you even build this? Right? This. Green claimed us, didn't they? Yes. No, I did claim that. Nah, it's my own stuff. I have to play pure defensive like the next however long. Like, I can hold out. I just have to... What is an American, I'm supposed to have an American citadel. But hell, where the fuck is it? Like, where is an American fucking citadel? It's more or less stupidity, right? Because they're running out of gold too. Excess. Because they're not doing great. Because there is no gold left on this map. I mean, I think the only other thing I can do, and it's really silly to do, is to actually... It's the most cancerous tactic in the world. They're going basically mercenaries because either A, they're going to run out of food, which is very much... I say run out of food, but... No, that could just make... This is not good. Like, I have to, like, get this. So, like, green, right? Green's Henry the Navigator. The good thing about Henry the Navigator, though, is he is not good. It's a good perk. Good perk is late game. He is not good. Now, in reality, if I could get rid of Elizabeth first, I'll have a lot better. I should have the ability to construct American citadels. Because what I need to do is I need to park about 3 I need to park about 3 things right about here. It's like establishing a defensive beachhead the size of whatever that would allow me to actually defend. So, as I said, I am currently in this... It is a massive struggle, and it is an annoying ass struggle, too. I don't have the pop, but I have that. It says I don't have it, but I can do it. I don't have the population. Okay. I'm gonna go with that one. It's gonna give me cannons. It's gonna give me culverts. The problem is, right? I'm gonna have to literally just whittle them down. And that's gonna be the worst ending part. I'll be here for like 2 hours, 3 hours, and it's great. It's wonderful. Provides a backdrop. But I'm guessing it's either going to be over desktop audio or it's going to have to come over. Because technically, there is no wood on this map left. Now, the thing about is to support him, but I need to get to the next stage. Thing is, the good thing about AI does not upgrade radically. So, yeah. AI does, and that's actually, that's a perk, because the AI likes to raid. Yeah, the problem is, green is in full force. Green can actually come in and basically turn around. They'll cluster in about 3 armies. They'll cluster in about 3 different armies. So, I see rockets. I see that. I literally have to break, like, 2 forces in half. that's not a good inherent option when it comes to dealing with this stuff. And I'm at a disadvantage in a way. Like, this right here is pretty minor to what they have. My artillery, right? Because I don't have base anti-infantry artillery. So, base anti-infantry artillery is... like, I could fight off... like, they're making coal, Imperial in... see, they can basically sit and do Imperial war cannons. Which, fine. Now, there is a plan that I can put into place. And it's going to be the most shittiest, awful ever. Have to do. Okay, see, these are smart. Chinese spamming flame mortars would save me a shit. Cannons. Hand cannons. Whew. Yeah. I'm basically fighting infantry spam at this point. Because welcome to the end game. Just fucking purity cancer. If I weren't... what is this? Quaker guns? Okay. What I need is... they are not. This is gonna be the world's shittiest. That's why I said I didn't know how to do this. The guy basically is. It comes down to it. Like, he proves me right, because he's just stupid. Like, if he's gonna a person quotes an activist, and he describes himself as a leftist. He goes, I only have 30 fucking minutes to describe whatever. I'm just like, my attention is divided. Because I'm having to do this, like, with two bad allies, and I'm trying to, like... I can't establish a beachhead. I need a beachhead. See, I'm questioning over there, right? Can I divert? Okay, so... if I get this and I go get that... alright. Now... I hate rockets. I despise them with a passion. Rockets are basically, for all intensive purposes, splash damage in the late game. They are not great. And you have 3 evenly balanced. Their team is perfectly balanced. So, the concept that they have... oof, it is not a good plan. This is a very bad defensive position. Like, even in my... oh. Good thing they don't know how to use mortars. If they did, I would be very, very dead. Like, if they knew how to properly use mortars, I would be honestly bummed. Because it's the worst. Like, this is a game that's like, oof. I don't like playing a divided attention. Because he has disparity. Disparity plays like, what does he plays 4? The issue with 3 is once you're behind by a bit. Like, right now, like, the problem is they could move and take them out. Now, my thing is, if I move enough, like, with my stuff, I move on purple. Like, I need ability to be moved on purple and just straight murder them. Like, The thing about it is, like, if he's going to be spamming straight bombards at this point, mortars are going to be like, if I damage the structures themselves, they are going to have a hard time. And that is a problem for something like this one. Their arm. Now, the issue, right, is they got exalted. They also have that, so... And I have to micro my way through this. This is gonna be the worst, too. It's like, hey... I mean, I needed a budget of probably... like... I need the budget to just spam units. Go send about 200 up there, because... I'm not dealing with their artillery. Because I can't make any beachhead. So... that's a problem. I can't make a beachhead. And if I can't get a beachhead, it's just I'm fighting off a defensive war from... how long? He's a dumbass. And the dude's an idiot. Not even by far. And it's like... stay in a wagon. Just fighting the same. I need to, like... it's kind of weird. It's like, I can sustain losses, but... the issue itself is... see, the good thing is if I did, carbine cavalry, I got past their cavalry. Issue is my cav is like 2, so... see, the issue with my current cavalry is... you don't... see, a lot of their population is taken up by bombards, so... I don't think they can fight a full thing. Like, what they're basically doing is, when they get down to an infantry battle, like with me, they're going to start losing. It's not like they can't simply just... my infantry will out-hurt them. But the issue is getting there and getting to the point that I can just... get a front. Like, I have to, like... okay, can I get their cannons? Because I'm seeing it right now. So, they have this. They're having to go... I see what they're doing. They're actually expanding their food production. That is both a good and a bad sign. Like, if yellow, what is it, orange is here, like, I can easily, like, I can't take this. Problem is, there's colors mixed in. Yep. The colors are mixed. I can't see yellow, I can't see that. Reinforcements are that far back. So, reinforcements are just awful. See, you think with about 30 food, right? 30 food gatherers, ambient. Like, 30 food gatherers should be strong enough to actively, like, survive. Like, it is survive, but I'll put it at, like, this is going to be the most dumbest slog in the world. Like, you have to... like, in a situation... like, if I could advance move, like, this stuff, like, they're open. Like, they're whole, like, little back end here is open to basically being destroyed. Like, but I have to basically have, like, a support. Move them up, move artillery, move them, maybe force destruction of their structures. Which sounds great on paper. Does it execute on paper? Not particularly. That's the problem, right? Because they still have rockets, and like, that's what they're... See, you see the size of blue. Blue is a problem. See, I could go, what is it, rough artillery spam for like the next however long? Yeah, no, I can't. That's green. That is, god damn it. That's worse. Jesus Christ. Artillery is just the dumbest. Now I got blue. See, if you spam too much into artillery... And here's the thing. Grenadiers are utterly broken. Grenadiers are busted when it comes to this game. Damn it, dude. They're fucking balanced. If I had the balance, right? Dude. Oh my word. They got Navajos on the other side. They're using Navajo. They're using Navajo as like the... Oh god, they're using their Navajo and the allies on the other side. Thing is, they're using Navajos on the other side. That is the worst. This AI is... Come on, 1,600. I can't do anything. That's sustained artillery. Like, right now, they have unjust. They can just kill whatever pops out of my shit. Like, they can just kill whatever decides to pop out. And this isn't worth, like, good. It's like... And I started way too late. Oh, I got boned on allies. I got boned on allies, right? These people are pure infantry spam. And he complains about army. Like, if they complain, it's like, all you have to do is spam gold and spam things. It's the worst in the planet. I'm fine. See, green was a nothing burger, right? Like, what do they have over here? 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. So many was Indians, right? Look, this is how they build. Literally how they build. They had converted majority of their shit. The other time I've played, I've had him go pure hand. They didn't have that much military. But like if I get gang raped by like 300 armies, like 2 armies that are 150 plus. One ally always takes the brunt. I lose once in a blue moon. Like, I mean, if I got to the Imperial Age, I would have been better. But I couldn't get to an Imperial Age. Due to them. Don't send. It's no point. Ugh. Oh, that is so dumb. I need to redo. I need to redo that deck, though. I need to redo that deck, though. I would actually pull that game back. Because I had one game I had to start because I hadn't played since they updated AI. So basically, right, saddled with the Chinese can only block build. Incans can only make infantry, which is fine. The Aztecs can make infantry. They crippled the Americans early on. They throttled the Americans early on due to economy. And that is a decision that was made post the launch. And they have done it with them. Like, Americans are literally... That's why I love this game, but I hate it at the same time. In the utter balance. The original AoE 3 had a shit ton of balance issues. And there's a reason. Mercenaries are the most overpowered, broken units in the game. And sure, they can out economy a player. They have max villagers. But what killed me was being 2 ages behind. And I couldn't establish a beachhead before they decided to go 3 armies of pure, utter artillery. Pure, utter siege artillery is cancer. By the way, the guy's Australian, too. Ugh, it is the worst. Distracted. I needed to micro my units to one side. Ugh. I don't like it. It makes it really, really stupid. That kind of... They decided to throttle, like, the Americans early on. And it has been that way. Or they feel that the Americans are too strong. In a way that it's a game. Nobody, if you do not know what this game is, it's stupid. The duck size is limited because you utterly get yeah. So the Americans are throttled early on. Like, we aren't allowed. We actually have dead cards. Like, early. Like, so, okay. To balance out the Americans, right? They actually, in turn. So, right. Estates or plantations as they were known. That got changed because of the thing. That was changed because of the rule of sight. We cannot, to offset it, they give us this. Which, fine. As players. I get it. You need to throttle, like, the idea of the Americans are, you have one of the best anti-artillery field pieces. I mean, anti-infantry field pieces in the game, which is the Gatling gun. Fine. It's one of the absolute best. Oy, but it is also the easiest just to get entirely screwed over. You have no farming bonuses early in your early game either. Like, what is the actual point of, like, if I ask people, you ask the game people, like, what is the absolute point of, so our bonuses, right? What is that? Coffee mill. You're just talking free upgrades. And to be fair, they paternally hate people. $15 off makes nothing. You're not going to use state militia. Point. Like, this is pointless right here. You cannot use that. But they feel the trade-off in... I feel that the trade-off actually is worse. See, every other civilization gets 25 cards. You know? But again, you get screwed by your allies. Which, fine. It's basically a raid level AI. Okay? It's a raid level AI. Doesn't change. But traditionally, I always get screwed by the fact they are strong. Like, that eventually, right? It's like, even if it's a StarCraft inherent strategy of backing up troops with... Hold on. I made changes. I don't think it's the same one. The state bonuses only come into effect if we can level. That's it. We don't get trade post bonuses. So we don't get trade post bonuses. Now, we get 0 trade post. Faster. 2, right? 5. Fortifications late. Makes sense. Yeah. Age 2. Sure. No farming bonuses of any kind. Fine, we can take this, turn this free. You have a bonus that can... Free research does not... sometimes offsets. I'll admit it does. But it's not taking away from our regular units. In the aspect that, compared to other civilizations, we just don't get it. Like, they say this is the base unit. Every other civilization gets an infinite card like this. But Americans don't. It's been my gripe with this game. Balance, that's why I gave up on Age of Empires 3 initially. Because of the balance. The balance problem is very prevalent late game. It consumes everything we have. It doesn't turn like half the cards we have access to, we don't. Again, bonus cards do not equate. So you say allies, right? So the concept is allies. Which would be fine. But it's like we don't get any trade post that. We don't get any trade post bonuses. And I'm sitting here for 2 hours. I get a bit bombarded from every other civilization. See, bear in mind, this is DE, alright? D is what this one is compared to the first. I wish I had my civilizations from the first. Japanese are nerfed into the ground. So, see, I don't use a hot shot. Ethiopians aren't bad. Except the Aztecs. If allies played this correct, Aztecs and Incans got nerfed early on. Right? So, just here's an example. Right? This is loaded with economy cards. Alright? Loaded to the brim with them. Commerce, right? They said, well, granted, we cannot train. What is it? I believe I have it. They did take the card away that allowed us to trade. So look. They have 3 cards for just pure like economy. See, I guess they gave them a castle, so what is that? I don't think you can build a noble house early on. We lost the ability to build noble houses early on. They definitely changed this one. But your economy is not an issue. Incans, right? Not my style. But Incans are not my style. This is why when I say their civilization doesn't build correctly, some treaty. You're not gonna go treaty into planet. You ain't gonna go treaty. You're not gonna go this, right? Let's assume land. Land doesn't make sense. You're gonna make a beginner deck. So age 1. Fine. Villagers have more in your armor. Seems okay. This one. See, they give them this. See, I don't know what Tambos are. That wasn't around before. We'll have to play with them and see how they change them. Because they actually changed them. They have economy early on. Their walls get doubled early on. Like, terrorist. Kalinkas? But a lot of this is on the put onto your war chief, though. It's interesting that they gave them. Makes me wonder why. Do they actually do that? This has been changed. See, Aztecs have a priest feature, which does two things. One, heals openly, and then the other. So your second is Shurikas, Bolas. So Tombos. So they give them that early on. See, they give them a gathering. You gain a gathering bonus. But late. Yeah, they definitely change these. So, like, priestesses, right? But then again, in this economy, though, half your units are actually tied up at a, they used to call it a tribal, like, they changed it, actually. I guess Fire Pit was too controversial, I guess. They definitely changed the Incas. But I haven't played them in this one. But Incans fundamentally function very similar. So what's their units? Slow. Yeah, see, to stave off basically them being murdered by here's the other thing. They also get big button upgrades. Basically. It's a messed up thing. It's a messed up system. It's an entirely a messed up system. And to be fair, 60. At that rate, at their gathering rates, they would outgather us. Any civilization. Monumental increases the amount of damage and damage to town centers. You can play pure defensive. You still. Yeah, I have to play with them to find out what they're using. Train faster, move faster. See, that's how they offset it. How you don't. That would be like the naval. You know, sad part is we do not enable Kanaga's are probably there early on. Must be there early on. Curable by bonus. Never played that. These are filled with useless cards. I mean, walls get double. Villagers gain armor. It's not good. But then again, it makes me really wonder how they lose. Like, well, to be fair, right? I mean, in hands of a player, builds native buildings. They have hidden resources. Yeah, see, they definitely changed these over the time. So this is insane. Yes. Trickle? Also ships? Wood gathering? I mean, I'm assuming that these are your base. I mean, to be fair, they don't have the strongest units. I mean, you have hordes, but I mean, there is a priest limit, too. What is that? And the man's also, the stupid idiot also wanted to argue, that LGBTQ existed. And he's fucking stupidly wrong. As well. I don't mind the Mexicans, they're weird. See, the starting civilizations got very screwed over. It's not a good thing. Like, this is the worst. Ottomans. Like, I would be lying. They don't give Americans grenadiers. For reason. I mean, grenadiers count as heavy infantry, but they can do so much damage. British are weird. Like, they haven't really ever nerfed the British. Like, Japanese got nerfed into the dirt. Like, Japanese are really, really weird. Like, Japanese are like one of the, I guess, my favorites. But at the same time, they have some of the most expensive units in the world. All their units are super expensive. You have Shogun and Daimyo. Okay, so you got Shogun, you got Daimyo, right? You have, they can train units. They give buffs, but they cost like 3. That's a new card. Huh. See, that's a mercenary. Yumi. Samurai costs 2 each, but they have a burst AoE. But they function different. But I wouldn't change this. They didn't screw over this deck. That deck didn't get screwed over. They are incredibly slow. Even if you take a civilization like this, because we're supposed to get a DLC in the fall, the Hadashani. But yeah, no, you get out killed in artillery late game. So to be fair, it's one of the most overpowered civilizations in the game. By far. But then again, you don't have mortars or you don't have artillery. Now, in reality, Olympus and garrisons improve watch by 10. You have a massive way of fortifications. I'd actually have to sit down and look at this because this is like one of those ones. Like, it's one of those things of berry bushes. Each raid and left they can be changed, cost and influence. I mean, your gathering rates are insane with this. Like, I mean, it's a weird one. It's a love-hate relationship because when the modern era of this game, Indians and the British are subtle. Indians, bloody. And here's the thing. The Indians and the British are roughly the same civilization, minus, like, a few cards. Like, I think it's like villagers, like, they'll eat, like, wood before they will anything. Now, don't get me wrong. Indians have their own. They're British light. Unironically. They are basically British light. You know? Sepoys are basically like heavy musketeers. And you can't really mock heavy musketeers. You know? That's the problem. Let me see. Do I have it that it changes it? We're talking it changes the sacred cowls. You get villagers with all your upgrades, kind of a thing. Their heavy cavalry is somehow replaced with, like, you can actually get resources from your units. So, I mean, in reality, right? They just eat wood like it's nothing because I think what is that? There is one specific card. You have to do this, or else you go broke. Like, Sepoy, right? Like, if you damage enough of their structures, they're done. Flatland. Because they weren't the biggest winners from it. I don't like them, though. You land on a map with no wood, you're toast. You're literally toast. It's just that map I was on had no wood. It's a dumb thing. I don't like it. This game's frustrating to fucking play. And I'm not saying there's not a build order for them, but man, is that bad. It's not a fun game to play on stream. A lot of the AI is just. I'm like, oh, hard AI is not bad. It's like, if you get stacked, it's bad. Like, the trade off, right, is Americans don't get Faucetnets or Culverns early on. This game hates me. It really does. Yep. It hates me. This game hates me. Let's see. They'll start off ahead. They start off ahead of you. Yeah. See. See, the good part about this map is good. Because your natives are really, maybe what also screwed myself as well. Maybe. Might could get lucky. Some of these maps, the African maps, are really, really good for a reason of. Here's the issue. Isabella's a raiding AI. By all metrics, Isabella just raids. And it's definitely an inherent issue. I actually thought, under a stupid assumption that I kind of pity, because also I couldn't get any trade posts. So AI steals your trade posts, which they don't do anything with them. They stick them on XP. Which it is one of the most damnable things in the game itself. Like, I mean, you can't really make this up by any stretch. Like, yeah. I mean, at least be better. Ugh. Yeah, see, I only had one hope to win that one game. That is just two, basically. Well, then if you're trying to fortify off a area, it doesn't work as well as it. Like this, you can fortify off. And you do it for both yourself and the other. You're doing this for yourself as much as you do it against the AI. Because traditionally, wood in this game is not a massive issue. Unless you're like in a African desert map. Which, by far... But yes, like, if I had gotten to the Imperial Age, I would have been slightly better. Because the way that AI rushed, they didn't have anything. Like, heavy infantry will cancel out a lot of their stuff. This isn't the one. There's one literally like one of the treasures. Like, you'll notice the AIs don't pick up treasures. Like, that's their big deal. They won't, and it's just the strangest thing. When you're designing an AI, which is strange. Yep. I don't think I've ever had a game that these people don't advance. Like, stupid quick. And it's a more of an interesting issue because the way the game is. Like, you can advance and you can strain your resources. Which you will see them do. Like, the idea is, sure, you wait a minute, you're going to figure it out. See, they only advance by building wonders. Which is fine. But me getting stuck with the bloody Chinese... it's an uphill battle, to be honest. It's very much the case of... I don't like it. How many times have I been screwed because I've been stuck with the Chinese? You see this? You see this crap? Right here. That's what I'm talking about. The AI will literally set up. First thing they do is they raid. It's not like they have a choice. Indians already have sepoys. First thing they do. And I'll bet they go for me first. Can't. They're fucking heavy musketeers. They are literally heavy musketeers. And I'm gonna bet there's a force not far behind. Dude, I'm just... kill it. Just kill it. He goes, well, you're gonna taunt you. Yeah, fine. It's like, oh, cool. But they don't have the pure economy. Regulars? Kill it. So I have like a... Oh my fucking natives. Like, no. Pointless. Save this for the next one. So, chances are, and this is not the map, I mean, Indians will... It's always a mess. The issue with them is pure and simple is just... Like... I got this crap of... It is very annoying. It's like... I'm not running into gold issues again. That was... See, in reality, right? They have... Okay, what I'm gonna do. That's a risk to itself, but... It's unfortunate. Oh my bloody god, Simpoys, dude. Sowers, man. God damn, fuck off. Odd. I can't. Just raid. That's all they do. It just raids. This means... It's not a good AI system. I just gotta reorder my things as well. I'm done. Good. Fucking Germans, dude. I'm gonna come over here. Yeah, I'm done. Can't do anything. They already here. So they expanded. They did their shit. Like, like, fucking hell, just go back. This is not good. I have them like. They basically raid the player. Like, it is pure, like, I will be honest, pure player bias. It's a tough thing to see because it's not good. I mean, the thing is, if I get an upstart and they leave me alone, it is an issue. I am rusty though. I'm build order as well. Like, you build, yeah, no. And they're gonna come back stronger. Mark my words, and I know they will. Here's the thing, they also don't Because normally when you get, like, traditional... I'm gonna go get them. I'm also in this weird spot in the map that's not the greatest. Like, when it comes to just... Oof, this is not a good starting position. And I'm able to... This is what you get. Like, if... That's... I highly doubt that's enough. Like, to put down people. But in reality, sure. I am correct. Gold compromised. And it's not gonna matter, but... Concept is if you give too much heavy infantry. Heavy infantry is good against, what is it? Shock infantry, call it. So they have fire, which... that would be good. They're already gone in like 5 minutes. Bro, they're gone in 5 minutes. This game just started and they got obliterated. Like, yellow just came up. Just literally nuked them into the dirt. Like, that's a problem. Like, that is what the Incandat can do. Like, if they had... See, I have good bonuses for where I'm at. Like, my bonuses, that this is all bonuses for me. As far as Sim surviving, I would be... Oof. They got tough. They got it tough. It's definitely not the greatest. Because, well, technically, and it's the issue with the Japanese. Japanese are very infantry heavy. Heavy infantry is like heavy, I see that. That's... Good thing is, I can get why you don't give, like, Americans, like, any kind of... It used to be a lot more stable. They used to give us more, like, terms of... Switch a little bit. hoping I can get this. See, those are Rajputs. Those can do a bunch. Is that what I think it is? See, I can cancel out their supplies. There's supplies I can't. Ah. Ah, I see what they did. They're gonna give me a hippo. See, the thing is, supplies are very similar to, like, to basically, like, musketeers. They are musketeers by every other name, but name only. Problem is now I got, like, God, fucking damn. Fucking already in age 3. Bro. don't have anything. This is worse. Big yellow battling my gates too. As soon as I deal with these, I gotta deal with the others. Come on, lose faster, man. Like, there's more incoming, right? As soon as I deal with these. I hate it. I hate fucking Indians. They're fucking stupid. Like, Indians by far, I think, in the current got changed to be so overpowered. Like, sepoys. Doesn't change, I guess. I would even say, if they're gonna counterbalance, like, this is not a good counterbalance. Like, I am just getting blocked. Oh, it is. Hmm. Oh, I can tell I'm playing irritated. I can just tell I'm playing. I can tell I'm playing irritated. Ugh. Playing on a losing streak is not good. Don't need a goat. So I got this dude messaging me, like, why I said fuck him. I said told him to go fuck himself because he discarded the rules of civility. Like, why am I gonna give you civility when you prove you're a retard? And I'm actually nice. Because I only have 30 minutes. So you fucking monopolize. He monopolizes the time. He's basically a bread tuber cuckold, dude. And it's no offense. Like, if I'm gonna play this, like, I actually do. Like, I do not like playing this game on a losing streak. It would be easier, right? I'm just here. Like, this is my problem I have with people. Like, if I screw up in one build order, here, one, I'm screwed. I'm playing a game that requires concentration, while an Aussie asshole who can sit back and do nothing, who's an admitted self-leftoid, right? He gets told he's not gonna get respect from me. Sorry. You don't get respect from me. You don't get that term of respect. It's the problem with it. And his arguments are very stupid. Like, it's too late at night for me to ponder this. Just because he's like, oh, dude, stars just don't fucking exist, you moron. Like, yeah. Let's say if. If. It's not helping, I'm on a losing streak. God, this is not good. I am on a losing streak right now, and this is really, really bad. Ugh. It means I'm gonna divert about another minute. It means I'm gonna have to divert. That means I'm gonna have to divert. You already overstretched your own resources, and you've already screwed yourself. Again, the AI is very stupid. The AI is not intelligent. Yep. Oh, I am not in the mood for this game. This AI has gotten dumb. Red. Yes. Fuck off, game. Stop it. Well, in theory, right? They just... And see, the Spaniards do raid level AI tactics, which... It works early on. But it doesn't work in the long term. Can I get in a game without the fucking Indians being here? Like, can I? Like... Can I get a game without some of the potentially worst AI in the game that can just sit here and eat my asshole for like the next however long. I mean, okay, maintain a trade empire. Any form. Like, I literally can't maintain a trade empire currently. I'm being, like, muscled out of my own empire, which, cool, I guess. In terms of resiliency. Bad. Sure. Like, if it made... yep. This AI has gone dumb. Like, so they're using... I don't have anywhere near, like... So the AI stops building units entirely. This is why I get frustrated with this game in particular. This is why I get frustrated. This game tests it because it's of all the civilizations that are roughly weighted, it doesn't work. Like, I screwed my entire build order up. Right? I screwed my entire build order. Like, entirely up. Which... see, that's where you gotta be in the mood for that game. I'm not at the moment. There's a fragile portion in that economy, and that's where I'm at. Wow. That is what I hate. And the guy's watching, and he's sitting here being a dumbass. The guy's sitting here watching, and he's being a dumbass. Which, I can guarantee you he won't do it. He's here being a stupid asshole, too. See, divided, because my build order was entirely off. Again. Huh. I should play that game more often because I got my build order wrong. I cannot play that game distracted today. It's not the funnest in the world. He's just being an asshole, right? Yay. Like, he asked for civility, right? See, I don't know what's worse, right? You try to have an honest discussion in a game that's like, I'm getting my head kicked in for an hour because I'm not in the mood to talk, right? Because that match, like, I've had roughly similar, which a lot of those people are just, that civilization, like, my win-loss ratio is not that atrocious. Like, if my win-loss ratio was roughly that bad, it isn't. Hmm. But I'm also rusty in my build order, though. I shouldn't be rusty in my build order. Because my actual build order, right, is... Fuck my build order up. And it's a man who's never played an RTS before. Because I literally slice myself against the AI. All it does is have an economic deck. Every deck in that their deck is economic. Even at their worst, they can capitalize on any mistake. And all they do are spamming. They're going to spam probably Sepoys. Sepoy, which are basically heavy shock infantry at this point. Sepoy are like shock infantry, which murderous hole. Now, in reality, sure, you could say use militiamen to counter it, but one could argue that is not a plan either. I'm also getting in the world's worst maps, too. That map is good, in turn, but not with the allies that can just fold. So, like, the AI already determined to lose. Screws me, however. See, I never want to see 4v... I used to do 4v4s in that game. Used to do 4v4. 4v4s used to be done. In that. Ugh. Hold on. Wonder, why isn't it capturing it? Hold on. So I switched, right? I should see something else now. Like, I love it when a thing... Game capture, thank you. Right. Good. There's something brain dead. Man. Oh man, they give us Vault Tech Engineered skin for free? I feel touched. Right, well, that's nice. Ugh. I mean, I wouldn't say much better. If I was in the actual middle, it would have been. I'm in the ideal spot, but all those civilizations, I think, except for the Chinese, all have advanced. So I'm getting out economy early. And they're just doubling down on their heavy units. Which, in theory, right? Like, if I have a particular build order I have to do, or else my economy is utterly stifled. So, it's a complicated system in that game. Like, I have to get back into the flow because they changed the AI. Like, you can figure the tendencies of the AI because the AI is using what players use. Because using what players use makes sense. But at that point, you have to have I forgot utterly Uh, how... What? Excuse me. My camp is blocked. Why? Well, to be fair, it's probably a bot. And there's a good hypothetical chance that there's no camp there. It's a bot playing that's over there. Well, technically two people. There's only two kinds of players that live in this particular area. That's either bots or insane players. The insane veteran players. That's about it. There was no perks to living where I live. No, not really. I just live near Watoga because it works out. Weirdly. But it's very... 6-1, half a dozen the other this game. Like, it's frustrating. Some of those days, I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed by other things. Bleed into matters. And then the guy's such a chicken shit coward, he runs away. See, he does exactly what I think he's going to do. And the guy's a dumb wokoid. As I said, he's a dumb wokoid. He is a wokoid. He doesn't know history. He doesn't know artists. You pin him down. He's doing breadtube tactics. I don't have time for that. He wants me to be civil with him. Fuck him. He doesn't deserve respect. By no near means. If the man deserved respect, the dude would get a fucking punch in the grill. That's what he deserves. This is this. Let me read it. I'm like, dude, you're reading an article I know about. Huh. Strangely enough. Please tell me I have shit on this house. I don't. Yeah, this is my second house. That got built. It's not my first. Because my first is apparently blocked from... This is bad. You know, and my main camp is blocked by a... Probably something it's very stupid. See, this is a really good spot, though. See, in reality, it's... I do not want to spend my time working on this story today. Because I am annoyed. Hold on a sec. So this is 5x4. The other one's 4x6. I need to tear that house down and utterly rebuild it. Now that's an hour unto itself. I mean, you're talking repositioning that and taking a foot off your house, which by far is the most annoying feat in the world. Building in this game is utterly annoying, but it is peaceful. It's very peaceful. Right? I don't. It's one of those things in the morning. I don't tell people I have other stuff going on. Like, why would my camp be blocked? Okay. There's nothing here. There was nothing here. Okay. The only thing I can think that's here is some asshole built an underground base. There's nothing there. Which you would think there's something there, judging by the, I guess, you would have to have something by the nature of it being there, because it's going to make sense that something would be there. But nothing would block my house. Shouldn't block. Again. Odd game. But it gives me a chance that I need to work on this. So. Really? So this is a 6x4. 4x... So this is a 4x... What does it say? 4x... so 5x... 4x5. Budget's half taken up. This is why I need to rebuild my other house. Like... what I think I did. To be fair, this is my own. See, it would be better to have crops on this side. No, this is perfect. This is perfect. Yeah. Crops can go here. Crops can go right here. My friend said I live in a box. He doesn't understand I go box building. He doesn't understand that I go box building. Again. Reasons you don't live over here. Right here. The concept is you have, like, because the concept, right, is what is it? The concept of there's too much stuff that spawns on top of you. So, like, my friend doesn't, people wouldn't realize why you have, let's say, a floor out of. You don't have a floor that's. See, there's too much, like, in terms of, like, you know what, I want to conduct an experiment. I want to conduct an experiment, and I will. I'm going to, I should say. I'm going to conduct it. Literally. It will be. Hold on.
Hello?
So, I don't want to trouble you with it, but do you know that dude was a dumbass? He literally fucking.
I was trying, I don't know if you're talking about comment.
That was the same
Was that
dude.
the same-
Yeah,
was that the same
yeah.
dude?
He literally said 30 minutes, and he monopolized it by reading a jaded article. And he's asking for civility when he was doing bread tube tactics.
That was the same. I think Renown. Because matter of fact, I was in Renown stream earlier today. That shit literally. He was in there. I just ended up removing him from the bucket. He's always in Renown stream all the time.
Yeah.
On some bullshit. And I'm like, bro, like.
He goes, why are you a mod? Like, he's kind of like, why are you a mod for, like, Renown, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, of course he's fucking there.
Because he chose to. Like, I mean, what does it make? It doesn't make a fucking difference. Now, because I think he did the same thing because he was like, well, that's all I know him by. I'm like, you can't talk to him like a fucking regular human being.
And he denies he's a member of the Drunken Fats. So, who else uses Sturgeon? Who uses it? Like, people want civility. You're not gonna get it. Like, it's like Renown's. Like, I think I said to Renown, you barked up the wrong tree. And if you're gonna say X-Men's always progressive or woke, you're a moron. You're using a leftoid tactics. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's gaslighting. That's the same thing they did that shit with Warhammer.
No shit.
Well, it was always have females in it. Well, not exactly.
Not in the Custodes. You know, that's what I said on my stream earlier today. Did you know the official lexiconum did not... The official lexiconum has not changed it?
Mm-hmm. From what I heard, it hasn't changed yet.
No, in the official lexiconum, the lexiconum is the official one.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Well, okay, you have a fandom one, because the funny thing about fandom ones get altered a lot. Lexiconum and it's like ID 4chan are more of the official.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Okay. Yeah, I see what you mean.
This. And the dude was sitting here watching. He's like, why did you say fuck you when I left? Because you have no civility.
Right.
And I'm in the middle of a game getting my shit kicked in. So you can Like, literally, like, okay, Disparity plays like AoE 4. I, okay, 3 has a problem that the AI sits there. And, like, the AI sits there and spams cannons like that. That's all they do. Would you like to have a simple word with him and see how stupid he is?
Oh no, we've talked with him plenty of times in this fucking stream. I'm the one
I
that
don't got 10 minutes for him, dude.
I ended up I just said fuck it. Because apparently he has 3 accounts that he's subscribed to Renown Zero with. Like that's fucking stupid. You have to be a special kind of stupid.
You do. You know, I don't even take advantage. Do you realize I don't even take advantage of my full mod privileges? Like, I really don't. Like, if I wanted to be that asshole, I could. Can we also, like, look up how many times they've posted before, too?
That I don't know.
Supposedly you can do that on another?
I think so. I have to double check because I'm like I said.
Like, how does someone like that? Because I'm not like renowned or like you. Like, I. Like, if you saw me in the stream, like, Fallout, like, I had to address. Like, you know why they're hating on Fallout? It's because of the cult of New Vegas people. The cult of New Vegas people are utterly unique, right? They're like, you're just destroying it. It's like, oh, I got it. Ugh. Yeah, I'm trying to play like the thing is I'm trying to like play like the other. He was like, you were resting for an hour. I was getting my shit kicked in, trying to play defensive for a fucking hour. Have fun, by the way. Like like I play that game in spurts. Like I'm not bad at it. It's like one of those games. It's like there's player bias. There is often you're getting your shit kicked in, and the game kept giving me bad allies. I'm just like, yeah, the AI had given up, and I'm just sitting here like, thank you. I have two AIs which are non. Meanwhile, like as I say in that game, the difference between Indians and British aren't that much. And all they were doing was spamming heavy infantry at me, and I'm just like, yeah. See, what happened to me was eventually I get overwhelmed by, like, what? Excuse me? Ah, try to rebuild my house. Nah, so far I've been good. Like, excuse me. Thank you. Yeah, building in Fallout is its own love. Other than that, I've been trying to work on my own shit. Like, I thought it would come through on Discord.
It did. I had to like. He was like really low.
Oh. Like, yeah.
That was like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I had to turn that because I was messing around and checking for a minute.
He was dumb. Did you hear any of it?
I heard some of it. Like when I had to turn down my taking for a bit. I had to turn it down like almost all the way down to 5%. I'm like, what the fuck? Then when I heard him, I'm like, oh, like he was super light.
Yeah, I might have to get him in the thing, and I'm just like, you know the thing is, he wouldn't say he's left. He wouldn't say he's a leftoid. What in the US do we call a person who uses NPC positions?
Wait, say that part again?
What in the U.S. do we call people who use NPC positions?
Normally left-leaning.
Left-leaning? Leftoids.
Normally left-leaning people.
And he denies he's terminally online. He tried to use the definition of woke as it means racism, and he said LGBTQ people existed 50 years ago. Jesus fucking... Ugh. This doesn't work.
No shit they did. It was just some of them were just burnt at the fucking stake.
Okay, maybe they existed. Maybe.
No, it's no question. They likely did, but it was probably never to this extent.
No.
If anything, it was a succumb to the satanic panic bullshit.
What is it? Like one of the, remember when Westerns were the core of the people? Like the guy who was Perry Mason was gay.
Mm-hmm.
People knew George Takei was gay for years. They just didn't talk about it. I mean, the man, like, I didn't know he had 3 accounts. How'd you find out he had 3 accounts?
Told me. And, well, I kind of saw one of them today. One of the other ones. He has, one of the other ones today.
Really?
Yeah. Fucking stupid. I'm like, bro, you gotta be a next level retard.
You have to be.
Like, I mean, there's nothing wrong with having multiple accounts. Let me make that clear.
Yeah.
But having multiple accounts and subbing to the same person that you allegedly don't like, fucking stupid.
Isn't this asking for something?
Yeah, did you try to get information or something?
No.
Oh yeah, you missed it. Honestly, fucking EBS came by, fucking renowned streamer.
Didn't he came by again? He came by yesterday. I was making fun of him.
No, he came by. Yeah, he came by again today.
Interesting.
And we, like I said, we was actually making fun of fucking Tony's
Oh, his art. What do you think of his comic strip that he's talking about doing?
You mean the same one that he was the same one, unoriginal one that's based off of some other?
Well, what did you think of his like 3D asset drawn digital art pad garbage that he had as an image?
You just said it. you just said it.
Did you say what I said?
No, I'm using that as a joke. You called it. You just said it was garbage. I'm like,
I called it digital drawing garbage.
Stupid. Didn't he release some line art earlier?
That's the line art I was talking about.
Oh, that shit was fucking trash. I'm like, bro. And you know what's funny?
Yeah.
Honestly, if he was a little bit more humble and he wasn't picking on people all the time, he would have got more like leniency.
Yes.
Honestly, but especially not, he's definitely not getting that shit from me.
No, and to be fair, he's digging his own grave with... I mean, look, I have talked to Wiggle and them. Like, others, I have ends with them.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm not gonna say what they gave me. I told you what they gave me. Someone from that crowd. You don't mess with those people. By the way, did you see your lovely girlfriend got gone after by our mutual friend? Your girlfriend, your crush, Gothics. By
Oh, I have to remember the joke. Oh, you talking about fucking Eric?
Yes, DJ, the DJ. Yes, the DJ. Yes. They actually gonna talk?
They allegedly. He said we'll set it up.
Bullshit. He said this. Yeah.
We're gonna see how long that takes. I'm like,
yeah, he's supposed.
It's funny you said, like, what are you talking about? I'm like, I'm over here looking at something. I'm like, bro, like, I'm literally right now fucking with
You're fucking with the other. Now, you know what I was gonna ask you is,
I'm literally doing this, dummy. I'm over here fucking with this shit.
I was gonna ask you, I was gonna have to ask you, could you, I may have to ask you if you had time to make an intro for me.
Ooh, shit.
Did you
My
can?
intro.
Hmm.
Ooh, fuck. Ooh, intros. Depending on what you're talking about, because like I said, my intro was like a fucking template that I used some years
I
ago.
think everyone uses a template, but my person forgot his. I have artists. I don't have. My other friends are artists, and they don't have the. What is it? You know what I mean? They're not video people. They're
Yeah.
artists. Like my, I have a friend who's messing with like my branding. He's supposed to do that for me. They did my branding on my thing.
Mm,
You see what I mean? My
yeah.
background. Like he's doing that himself, but he can only do so much. He can't do the other one. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Tracker. Hopefully this tracker shit works.
But the funny part about it is, right, is that he's sitting here watching my stream, but he's like being a chicken shit. I'm just like, you know me. I'm gonna give you civility first until you don't.
Right. Right. Fair enough.
Because anyone who knows me, I'm fair. They also, you kind of know me as like, I'll damn my friends when they fuck up.
Yeah. That's fair. Fair
I'm
enough.
not a yes man, you know?
Fair enough.
The whole thing is why does everyone assume that our section of the internet are crabs in a bucket? And we
No, fuck it. It's really projection at this point. If you really think about it, like take a good look. It's literally projection. It's quite literally projection at this point.
yeah, you think that's it? Just projection?
Because if you think about it, a lot of times they do exactly what they accuse us of doing.
I can.
That's the crazy part. They legitimately accuse us of doing this, the same stuff that they accuse us of doing. They're
Mhm.
doing it. They're literally doing it.
Nope. I could see that.
That's the part that's crazy. Like, and you don't even have to go far.
No, it's funny by the way. It's like they do what they will say we do it, and I'm just like, we don't do that. I'm just like,
Listen,
you think we do that? I don't got time for you.
like we just oh yeah, all we do is just sit there watch everybody watch each other's streams, and you know we just sit up here in the background, and you know anybody that doesn't agree with us, we just sit up here and we condemn them to hell or whatever
No,
bullshit we want to.
it's like he goes to Jim Lee era. Jim Lee wasn't. I'm like, dude, did you grow up in the '90s? We didn't have fucking racism.
It
Jesus,
wasn't
it was
it wasn't
there, but it wasn't like.
it wasn't it wasn't like people looking for a Dragon and Slay type shit. It wasn't like oh my god, people were insensitive. Like if there was somebody who was racist for real, like we took care of them niggas. Like
And he's 40. He's in our same age group,
you should know better, right? British people, British, you should know better. You older than me. You should know better.
right?
Fucking idiot, you.
Huh. I mean, are you going to like? I'm literally doing my game streams and that. I have to set my own brand up. Like, I have my own stuff I'm trying to build.
Right. What would you? What makes you think you want to be sitting here? Like, what makes you think I'm just just gonna be sitting here. It just stuck with somebody else when I'm trying to get my own shit together. Like, nothing wrong with it. Like, nothing wrong with supporting people because allegedly I was told that too. That I'm over here just, you know, talk. You know, I gossip about people all day. I'm like,
I mean,
it's
what's like? I have done nothing but sit back and watch our support. Like, what have I told you before? I don't suffer enemies. You know what I mean?
yeah. Mm-hmm. Sure.
I don't have enemies.
Right.
There's these people, they don't understand. It's like,
I don't get it. It's retarded. Honestly, if you ask me, I think it's retarded.
I mean, I have literally my own life. I mean, it's life isn't always kind to us. Like, and it's as I think I said to him, I'm like, Australians come in like multiple varieties, right?
Yep.
Like,
Even though they're trying to fucking fuck up the speech right now, they're over here mad.
oh god, they are like the guy literally is telling me ABC News isn't the same. I go, your Sky News is basically like our Fox News. Fucking dumb. He doesn't know that. So, like, when I say, like, if I say to you, progressives, right? I'll have to send you details, right? On when your day's off to get me on, like, an intro. Like a synth thing. I can, like, send you a file, like, if you extend it. Maybe.
Okay.
Like, I'll send that.
Funny as hell.
Like, you know what I'm talking about when I say that, like, Sky News is basically like there's people who accuse them of being like US light kind of thing.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, I think I do.
It's like I don't know if you heard me say to him. I go, that he's reading like the Washington Post kind of thing. I'm like, that is literally like what is it? I said that's like I said that's basically like he quoted the Washington Post. Who owns the Washington Post? Do you know?
No, I don't. That's
Bezos.
oh shit. Well, we're fucked. Interesting.
I go, that's like saying CNN supports Trump. Hmm? Is that a foreign concept to people? That doesn't make sense, right? You're quoting a biased source, and you're quoting Stan Lee, who was literally going insane towards the end of his life. Do you know why you don't ever hear about Fred Trump?
Why not?
Which is Trump's dad?
Why not?
Trump's dad was going insane. Insanity. Late in life. That family has a history of straight insanity. Well, it's like saying when we say Joe Biden has dementia. Like, I mean, I can multitask all day, you know, but, like, some people do. They think they deserve civility, right?
Yeah.
They don't. You know?
Not in the slightest.
Mm-mm.
Especially
Yeah.
if you don't put that. If you don't put that forward, at least I put it like that.
Mm-mm. You gotta put something forward. You gotta put. He wants honesty, but like.
But you can't sit up here and demand that people. Like you can't be. You can't say I want honesty and then tell people like, oh, you're lying. When I'm like, no, we're not.
You don't do bread tube tactics that actually do shit. He proves he's a leftoid. I'm sorry. I'm just. I'll give you enough civility till you don't deserve it,
It's fair.
right?
Which is fair.
I'll give you enough rope. You poisoned the well long before, you know?
And then we're supposed to have a conversation, like a regular conversation.
No, you are talking like you're trying to have a conversation after poisoning a well.
That happened. I'm not dealing with shit. I mean, you might. I'm not.
I'll give you enough rope to hang yourself. What community of the internet do you think I fucking come from? I come from Arches and Sargon's side of the internet. Do you think we tolerate that? No. That's a long, like, that's a tall order to say I care about that. I mean, I'm giving you... Dude, I'd slit your own... I would slit your throat before whatever reason.
You said it, not me.
No, dude, I don't care. Like, I don't play blood sports, dude. I warned him, do not bring in blood sports. I will table you in blood sports. You know what I mean?
Right. No, that's fair. I gotta tell people, you can't get mad at that.
Nope. You bring in blood sports.
That's a wrap.
Don't bring in blood sports with me. You're going to lose. And you don't quote stuff that I already know you're going to say. I said you're going to quote stuff that I already know.
Oh.
Lo and behold. Why do you think a lot of people stopped having conversations with the Debate Me Bros? There's a reason. Like, it's
A lot of it ain't. It's become not worth it, to be honest.
no. I would love to see a time to have a civil discussion like we have in Kidda's Discord. But you can't have that with people.
That's rather unfortunate.
It really is. It's kind of like Gothics thinks she's gonna get honesty out of, like, what is it? Out of the lovely DJ.
That's psych.
Right?
You have a better chance of watching paint dry.
No, you know what she's gonna say?
What?
Do you know how you phrased it? She's a bad Christian.
Oh yeah, I saw it.
Come on.
What's a bad Christian? My thing is like, okay, what determines a bad Christian?
Come on.
Like that's the part that gets me. It's like what? So and to be fair, like I know some bad Christians. Like I know. Some
Oh yeah.
I know some bad Christians.
Bro, they...
I'm gonna sit up here and be like, okay, I'm gonna be like, what's the point? Like, my thing, like I said, my thing with Christianity is it's a whole other piece of shit. Because like I said, a lot of those people, they just too gullible for their own fucking good.
I'm sorry. I mean, words don't mean anything anymore either. Like when I say to you, like history, he doesn't understand. Like I asked him, does he know who Gramsci is? He doesn't know who Gramsci is.
But then he'll start doing all this other extra shit.
So okay, long story short, without going too much into Gramsci. Gramsci was worked under Italian fascism like early on, or Mussolini. He basically said you cannot brute force another ideology. You have to change the culture.
It's little morbid.
Is that scary?
A little morbid there.
Morbid, or is that just... He doesn't understand. He doesn't think when I say people are like woke, I say we are fighting a virus. we are fighting a culture that is trying to change the status quo. Literally, they see, I know you don't align with like people. It's like, do you agree with the idea and idolizing of St. George Floyd?
No, because if what George Floyd was, no. Finding out what he was doing, I wouldn't idolize that.
Well, you know what I mean, St. George Floyd.
I know why you say it. It's kind of tongue in cheek at this point, but
Yeah, St. George Floyd.
yeah, I know. But it was just like, no, I wouldn't. I wouldn't consider. Personally, I wouldn't consider that.
I don't even think Gothics would.
Oh, yeah, that's a definite no. That's a definite no. She's more. She's more on the conservative side.
Right?
She's more. She's definitely on conservative side. Definitely conservative.
I got more irons in the fire than to deal with stuff. Like, now it shouldn't be hard to extend like my intro to like 30 seconds to like a minute or so. I don't think. But Gray's been busy himself. The dude is just being weird. Like, I don't make time for people who do bread tube tactics and then they lie about they do it.
Right. Yeah.
You don't gaslight me. You're not gonna gaslight someone who's familiar with everything you do.
Right. And why would you even do something to like that to begin with? That's the part that gets me. It's like like you said earlier with the whole debate me bro bullshit. It's like don't sit up here and try to tell me, oh well debate me bro or debate me bro, and then you turn around and oh well give me a chance to talk. Like no, I'm not doing that shit because that's already I'm going in. I would be going in losing basically because
Nope.
I would be going in. Well, technically, I'd be going in if I'm going in not losing, but you know what's the word? Fucking damn, what is the word? Naive.
You're going in naive. You don't know the language that the person's using, you know?
Right. And I'm like, why would I fucking do some stupid shit like that?
You know?
Yeah, like I wouldn't. Like, you could.
Like, I don't think even Renown would do it. Like, I'm different than people. I don't mind confronting the enemies that I have.
I've gotten to the point where I'm picky and choosy about it.
Like,
Because in the case of Tony, like I'll say in the case of Tony, right? In the case of Tony, for example, I would have done it. Like,
we gave him, we gave him, like, a good shot. We gave him, like, and what did he do?
Oh, he fucked that all the way up.
He caught a little bit of my anger. But do you know how when I called him out about doxing people and using means to come after people?
Yeah.
What is he doing now? What? By the way, how does it suck? I tell people, it sucks to tell I'm right about people. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I want people to be better people. Yes, building in Fallout. It's very peaceful. I was like, a lot of people coming back to Fallout 76. But, by the way, you know what it is? It's a lot of people coming back to Fallout 4, but, man, dude. I hate fandoms. Ugh. Like, the whole thing with the Warhammer thing, because I collect both, Magic and that. Magic was able to recover. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because the investors did. Now, did the game suffer? It's like when I talked to, like, a guy. He was the other guy. I was trying to have him on, kind of thing. He was like... But his YouTube profile is Don't laugh too hard when you hear this. Terminally online leftist.
Oh,
Like,
you're gonna get a nice conversation out of that person.
what? And he's like trying to be nice, but he's like, yeah, left people aren't entirely honest kind of thing. And it's like, what? Bro? Like, excuse me?
Oh, that's can't do it.
No, I can't do it anymore. I'm not trying to cultivate an echo chamber either.
I mean, it's not about an echo chamber. At the same time, if folks don't want to deal with you, you can't. Or if you do stuff that people don't want to fucking deal with, I mean, it's.
And he thinks
No
our
one's
people
fault.
in our crowd, he thinks people in our crowd are that. I'm like, he doesn't understand. Like, when I told you what Gramsci said to do, right?
Yeah.
People don't understand. Do you remember back when they did the Cold War trailer and they showed the words of Yuri Blesnov to the modern audience? People started looking into it, and all the progressives got scared. You need to obliterate the culture so they don't remember it. That's why they've been tearing down statues. Does that make sense?
Yep. That's.
You need,
They never do.
like, the concept, right, is you got to obliterate the culture that's there to replace the culture.
Right. And if you and by obliterated, it also means just don't even worry about giving out the like erasing all the history stuff too.
Americans keep history because we keep history because of the fact that it's so not as weird as like the Japanese. The Japanese keep their history so you know the tradition.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Right.
Here, that's what we do. Do you think because there were like Civil War generals, like as bases, we were like rah rah type shit? No. We honor our. Not everybody did that. Is I to be fair, I don't know what is going to be left. Like as soon as I talked to the terminally online leftist guy at a thing, I'm just like, I have witnessed the burning down of a lot of franchises I like.
They don't care. Like that's why people say gatekeeping is a thing, because you got people in that don't give a shit about when you let people in that don't care about about the things that you enjoy, for the sake of, oh well, we're gonna come in here and take it. I mean, it sounds weird. It sounds
Gatekeeper be gate kept.
hyperbolic. I guess that's the term. I'm probably saying that word wrong, but right now, but
It's too late in the morning, bro. It's like,
but it sounds hyperbolic, but it's a fact though. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's people out here that are literally here. They don't care. They're in this because they know it makes money, and or they see it's making money, and they want to get in on the money. They don't really care about what it takes to do. What it takes to get done, or what the fandom's about. They don't care. They're just gonna be like, okay, well, whatever. Bye.
well,
You know.
does that make a difference? I mean, let's be clear, it doesn't change what it is. I mean, I don't get it, right? Like, I have checked your website out. Like, we're all trying to advance my stuff. I'm just advancing my gaming things. Like, I have people wanting me to I'll do the 40k games. Like, I'm halfway tempted to go do a playthrough of Fallout fucking New Vegas, but I don't want to.
Hey, I don't blame you.
Okay.
I've never really been. I haven't
Hmm.
into the Fallout series. Like, I've seen people play it, and I was never never into the series. Like it just never caught my attention. So
It's like when I asked him, he goes, "Why am I frustrated? I'm playing an RTS." Like, all those people have a different economy. Like, as I said, if I fuck up my build order, I'm dead. Ask Disparity this. If you fuck up your build order, you're dead. You know? There's nothing you can do. Literally nothing. You're just... It will catch up to you. It's literally raid level AI. You know? Literally raid level AI. It sucks, by the way. I hate it half the time. Raid level AI is just it's you watch it on there. Like, that's why I was like, I'm not gonna deal with this right now. You know? I'm just saying, like, you wasted an hour. I'm like, dude, I'm in there. Like, cause the last one that I did, right, was 3 hours. I had to, like, micro everything. Like, one bad extension, I'm gone. Like, I'm dead. That's what I did. I did bad extent. I did a bad, like, overstep of my stuff, and lo and behold, I get fucked. I don't lose a lot in that game, but I was like, it kept me in the same quote too. I was just like, nah, it's dumb. I'm too frustrated to deal with that. It was like, yeah, you deal with the fighting crowd. Those people are, like, I don't know, like, I do plan to do a deeper dive into the whole 40k thing. They're really trying to hide it, too. Like, but I've also seen Endymion and others run with stuff which isn't true. Like, supposedly, like, I saw, like, people, they're like, okay, so a lot of what you see in 40k crowd, let's see, so is this 3 stories? Yeah, by the way, when I'm rebuilding my house in Fallout, like, I build in an area that is very flat, so it allows for it. Which, it's rather funny, by the way. Like, I could keep it this way, but it is, it's weird. But this definitely needs the Fallout 4 building mods. You know, that's why when I look at my house, because okay, you do some sort of graphic design to a degree, right? To a degree. Well, why does a floor like clip through a wall? It's like, God damn, it happens quite frequently. It's like, oh, because building doesn't make sense. By the way, I do love how everyone tried to warn Gothics about... Oh yeah, like, the people we're dealing with, like, she thinks, oh, I'm gonna have an honest discussion with Eric. I'm like, oh god. Bro, I saw that exchange. I'm just like, I'm to the point. I don't like having... I'll give my enemies honesty. Like, I'll give you a chance. But my dude, like, you break a code. Like, I get why Arch won't talk to his enemies. I get it, but that's the Norwegian in him. You know. Norwegian's like, the thing is, you don't want to offend people, kind of thing.
Right, okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Like, when you go over somewhere, it's like, you know. Yeah. But I don't know. Like, the guy's weird. It's like, you're gonna stand and die on the hill that it's AIDS virus. Like, he said, like, the legacy virus is like the AIDS virus kind of thing. I'm like, bullshit, motherfucker. Do you not know of how they write the X-Men? Like, I'm just telling you. Like, these people don't know, right? They're just like... I'm like, I asked them, I go, do you know comics knowledge? You don't know comics knowledge, I'm guessing. Right?
So, if you said some stupid shit like that, you would. Well, it's always been no, it hasn't.
No.
It was a because it, no, it was about people being outcasted. Period. It wasn't about a specific race.
Oh, you know, here's what he said. He read in an article that said humans lived on Genosha. Analyze that a second. What was Genosha for the most part? Do you know it?
Go ahead, tell me.
The mutant island that Magneto founded.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Do you think he was going to allow humans to live there?
Hell, fuck, you know.
Right? Because what's the word in Fallout everyone knows, right? We all know it. What's the phrase in Fallout? Everyone, even base, knows it. War? Sorry. Good. What is it? The phrase war never changes. What does that mean? It's weird to say, right? War never changes. Humans will create war. Humans will fear their enemies. And that's actually why Fallout always has the satirical stuff on capitalism. But you're talking a future which is so screwed up that it's been stuck in the 50s or the 60s since, like, the thing, like the era, you know? It's weird, but there's a reason for it. But it's for a reason. It works to the point that you get mutually assured destruction, but, you know, people don't understand how close we actually came to, like, blowing ourselves up on multiple occasions. Like, fuck my life. You know?
That's true.
Jesus. Like, that's actually true, by the way. Half of it's the Russians, but they did it. Like, there was, towards the end of the 80s, you look up, like, Operation Archer. Like, we were just conducting naval exercises. Suddenly, the Russians were like, they're actually trying to attack us. Oh, flag. Fuck. Right? Good. Play chicken with nukes. 80s were full of it. That I hate rewiring. I literally hate rewiring my house. And so bad. Like, I'm having to design this because I'm trying to design this house with a damn sunroof to the freaking roof. It doesn't work. But the dude's like, I'll give you 30 minutes. I'm just like, did you not know I was sleeping, you fucking dipshit? You're in Australia. My Australian friend would come cock your teeth out, dude. Lord of mercy. Are you this stupid?
Yes.
Yeah. And what? He was causing shit in Sturgis? God damn it. Maybe I'm doing it by accident. But fuck! Renown stream?
Yep.
Really?
It's
What was he doing today, by the way?
not a damn. He was like basically, when he showed Tony, said, "Oh, that's not bad." I'm like, bro, seriously?
You know what I said? I go, don't call me skate. I'm like, do you understand what happened to culture in the last whatever? Like, talk to a person that's like actually like either that or gay. It's like Romeo that I talk with. He's like, yeah, we get like over representation. Because what was it Eric said a long time ago? You get not the cake. What is it like? You're basically getting the whole. You're no longer getting like what Eric says. You get. We're only getting the crumbs, right? They're getting the whole fucking cake now. But DJ Eric says they're still getting screwed. No, when someone legit tells me with a straight face that of people that like LGBTQ plus existed. No, I go, not in the capacity that you think they existed. You know? He was using the term as LGBTQ plus QIA plus. That doesn't exist. That is literally the bi umbrella all over the place. And you know what I mean by the bi umbrella, right? It's fine if you don't know it.
I didn't, but I was like,
So the bi umbrella is like the bisexual umbrella.
oh, okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah. See, makes more sense now, doesn't it? Like, it's like, oh. Like, that's what they're talking about, you know? You know, it's very different, you know, than your standard. And I'm like, so you're going to tell me that I'm sure even people in your club you work at, right? They would laugh at the whole shit too.
Oh, fuck yeah. Depending on what, yeah, man.
Oh, you know the also alarm bell that told me about this Edward guy that he thinks he's like very smarmy and like intelligent and shit. He goes, he had a conversation with Dan and only disagreed with him on one thing. What does that mean? Nothing good, right? Nothing good is going to come of that. I know the types of people Dane gets along with. You know? Who are the type of people he gets along with? They're all lefties. They're not conservative. You know? And he's like, well, that's not an alarm bell. I deal with people, right? Come on. You can tell me, like, water's wet? It's like water's wet kind of thing. You know? And you're literally gonna sit here and you're going to tell me that you're not a leftoid and Dane tolerated your presence. Hmm. Do you see the problem here?
This is a lot of bullshit.
Sounds like bullshit? Weird, huh? Like, people don't think like I know people, right? Like, I mean, that's that's like saying AOC is a good person, you know? Actually, by the way, how is like Gothix taking the whole black girl gamers thing? Because I know that's been your thing for a while.
Oh, that was years ago. She's better with it now. Like I think, like I said, she's definitely better with it. She's been doing pretty good. Like just dealing with it, and she's moved. Like she's just at the point now to where she's just like, hey, look, telling people about her story and shit, as you should, as she should. So, she made her life change, and I'm like, I ain't tripping about it.
Like, isn't that just like these people that go, well, you can't do these things? It's like, what do you think here, right? I'm just like,
Okay.
hmm.
Let me go ahead and render this. I gotta render this thing out so I can get it to this dancer so I can show her the video. I got a couple of them. I gotta render.
You got your videos. What are you working on?
Well, no, I was doing these videos for the dancers that one of the dancers that I work with, and I'm gonna try to do another version of it, so I can have something for y'all to look at.
Yeah.
Because I've been doing pretty good with like color correction and color grading and stuff. I think. But then again,
You're doing fine. You're doing fine.
Bro, I'm over like I'm trying not to overburden myself, like you know what I'm saying. Not overburden myself, but like push like not push myself, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
To undercount, like basically to discount myself at this point. So I'm just like, trying to go with the process. Like if I like it, I like it.
I mean, coloring is, or whatever you're doing, is very different than others.
There's a reason why there's people that literally just fucking do it on a daily. Like there's people that literally do it and are assigned a job to do it. I understand that now.
I mean, video work is its own beast. You know?
True. That is true indeed. But yeah, I gotta get these videos rendered out. I'm gonna put it in this folder for her so that way she'll have it. And then I'm gonna work on like a before and after.
Mm.
Something that way everybody else can see it. All right. That I'll just make another version.
Listen, man, the dudes in it, dumbass. It's like, oh, did you know Jim Lee's era? I'm just like, I feel like we're just basically dealing with like aliens. Like at this goddamn point, like you might as well call the '90s like ancient Egypt at this fucking point. Like, my god, dude. Like these people, like I'm nice about it. Like, I believe these people are idiots. But what's the problem is they're not lost causes. They just become lost causes. There's no difference between the two. Like, I don't usually talk to anybody unless, well, I mean, you're an exception. Like, unless I can get like 2 hours on stream. Like, clear about 2 hours. Because it's not gonna go quick. You know? Yeah, I know the subject matter. And you ain't going to. And I'm like, you could obliviate. I knew he was gonna obliviate an article. I knew what article he was going to go to. Tell me you're a tourist without being a tourist. And get this though. He goes, I was in an I go, so here's what I asked him, and he doesn't realize why he fucked up. Right? Here's what he did. I said, so when was the last time you were in a local comic shop? No, see us. Because I just went in one last week. What's your weekly pull list? Oh, I haven't bought comics regularly or weekly in a while. Okay. Weekly pull list. Right. This is just questioning him, you know?
Right. Nothing wrong with that.
This is your nerd credentials. I told him I was gonna do. You know?
Right. Especially, see, you said you told me you was gonna do it. Okay, so I mean,
I told you you're gonna get your nerd credentials checked. And
right,
if I find anything, you're gonna it's gonna be funny.
ain't nothing wrong. Like, so if you say you was gonna test something, I don't know why you tripping.
And he's tripping and he started getting defensive, and I'm just like, dude, nah, this is over. I'm just like, yeah, you're quoting the Washington Post. You're quoting an Australian officer. I go, it's hard to explain to somebody who doesn't understand how propaganda works to get them to understand how propaganda works. Okay, you know, it's like, you ever wondered why you turn on the news every morning? It always sounds the same. All news networks sound the same. Crazy, isn't it?
That is fucking hella crazy.
You know why?
Think about it.
Because they get the same, like, they'll get like the same news flash updates that everybody else gets. Now, what is the difference between Fox News and CNN? You really think, if you think about it, they just
Ain't they both one's like left leaning or right leaning? I think
one's like left leaning or right leaning kind of thing, and the other one's like it's something like it. They're like left leaning, right leaning kind of thing, and it's like, so what is the actual difference in what you guys do? And he's like, I'm gonna quote. Here's another. It's a Washington Post. I'm like, do you know who owns the Washington Post? No. He's stupid. He doesn't think I know the history or the shit around it. Well, I'm just gonna bring him on StreamYards and make him look like a fucking fool. God. It's fine. He's a dumbass. He doesn't think. I go, when I said all they did, he goes, but did you know Jim Lee put in Jubilee? Jubilee is representation. No. They were trying to, like, in the, what was it? In the, like, the 90s X-Men, all the storylines, well, part of why they got weird, right, was the, what is it? Like, you kind of know why, right?
Right.
Like, the comics bust. they were having to rebrand like the X-Men like multiple times in the 90s because people forget there were no what was it? Like, this isn't a gotcha round, so you understand. So when did they bring back the Justice League? What was the last year? So Justice League was canceled in the late 80s. When did they bring it back? Like late 90s.
Right.
Mid to late 90s. Roughly about 97, 98. You're talking a decade in comics without the Justice League. Is that odd?
Yeah, very, very odd.
That wasn't... Like, my issue with, like, Marvel, like, it's like tomorrow, or today, I should say, we are going to do the, thing on the discussion on, what is it? Life and Death. They abridged it. They said Storm is now in love with Forge. And I'm just gonna sacrifice myself to save you. And they butchered one of the greatest redemption stories in all of Marvel. How she got her powers back. She went back to Africa, embraced her goddess roots, and that's how she got her powers back. It was her own self-confidence why she lost her, couldn't restore her powers. Forge actually undid the radiation, right? Just, yeah, you know?
That's wild.
But she left Forge after she realized Forge made the gun that depowered her. Oh, and this is the other thing that they try to bring up. I'm like, he goes, did you know Storm was a black mutant and they put her on the team? It was the most diverse team ever? I do that voice because it's ridiculous, but this is literally what he was sounding like. And I'm like, it wasn't out of diversity. It was done to revamp the bloody ass line in the 70s.
It's okay. It's all, but it's okay though.
What's funny in the show, the X-Men show, they bring her back in the when she gets her powers back. She comes back in the early 90s, like, black outfit. You know the one, right?
I think so.
Like the black outfit?
Okay, yeah. I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Not the white outfit that she was in the show. They brought her back that was in, like, the comics in the 90s. You know, the black, like, bikini style outfit kind of thing. Yeah.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Everyone's seen it. Do people know that?
Yeah.
It's like member berries, you know? Like, come on, dude. It's like, I'm not pissed off about the Fallout series as much as, like, I hate the Cult of New Vegas crap. I'm not saying, like, I had to turn my brain off to, like, deal with some of this stuff. It's like, I'm going to tolerate it.
Yeah.
I'm not saying it's good. But they fucked up when they said, Fallout show is canon. That's why I had the show on my stream today. I'm like, yesterday. Ugh. God, you know I do the night thing? That, like, it's not the next day till I sleep. God, you know how horrible that is? It is horrible, by the way. Do you ever catch yourself doing that?
Yeah, it is.
It is. It's bad, right? Like, you don't think about it. It's like, it ain't night, ain't the next day until I sleep. It's like,
Right. It's like, wait a minute.
it is. No, I somehow, right? I'm just gonna say, like, these people are like, I don't know what it is with people. Yeah, I find it funny that, like, how does, like, it is interesting they go after Renown. He's like, it's the whole thing. He tried to do guilt by association with me too. I'm just like, I want to say to it. I'm gonna literally have to point out. It's like, aren't you doing the same shit? I'm just like, do you not realize what you're doing? I'm just like, huh. I'm just like, this is like the thing that I deal with. I professionally deal with idiots. Like, come on. Like, I'm just like, ugh, like, come on. If this is how you're gonna be, just don't. Like, it's like, you're asking to, like, have your shit kicked in for no reason. Like, my thing is, if you're gonna just be like a, like, that's the thing. You're just gonna be like a cheeky little cunt that sits there off the top of a floor. Like, it's just like, are you not realizing you're just this idiot that exists? I'm just like, okay. I'm just like, I want to go like these people. They just, it's like, tell me you're a tourist without being a tourist. You know?
Without telling me you're a tourist. Yeah, it's like, god damn you.
Is that just mean?
No, it's not mean. It's a fact because it's like it gets annoying at this point.
Hey, how do you tell me you're a tourist without being a tourist?
Without telling you you're a tourist.
Mm-hmm. And I didn't intentionally use wordplay on them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like, just tell me you're a tourist without not being a tourist. Hmm. Just saying. I'm just like, I don't talk to someone for that. I'm just finding it dumb. It's a waste of my time and it's a waste of whatever. I'm just like, nah, this is no reason. I'm just like, look, I'm not a culture warrior either. I just dislike the fact that he decides to, like, I mean, look, misappropriating culture is the worst thing I've ever seen someone do.
Right.
Just stop it, okay? Like, come on. If that's your game, don't, don't, what is that? What's the phrase? Don't piss in my hand and call it rain.
Yeah.
It doesn't work this way. You're screwing with somebody who is familiar with your games. You know? I exist. People, if they knew where I came from in the internet, you think they would be intelligent to argue with me. But they don't think about it. They really don't. They think I'm just one of Renown's people. I'm just like, I met Renown later on. I come from a more established community. Ugh. Yeah, by the way, it's always funny to see level design. Well, I realize what's eating up a lot of space in my house budget. You would be funny how much crops eat up in your budget. Literally. It's like, oh, I did not realize crops ate that much. And by the way, trying to wire your house is so... remember where I said it was gonna take about an hour? Yeah, it will take an hour to rebuild my house. But luckily, I have to rebuild this house anyway. No, but dude, like, if I was gonna try to get you in on the whole 40K thing. Like, it's pretty much they gaslit their entire base. Like, Arch puts it better. They're trying to see how many people will repeat the lie. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I see what you mean.
How many will repeat the lie? Right.
Interesting.
I know that's weird phrasing, you know.
But it makes sense.
And then I'm looking at it, and this is how there's a lot of people in the fandom that are biting the lie. And the funny part about these people is they are just there. They're biting it, they're selling it, they're interesting. Wonder why. Can't move it either. My god. I have something that annoys me and I can't move it. Okay, so there's the problem of building. I'm just gonna have to live with it and figure out a way to do it. I'm not deconstructing my house any further. God damn it. Like, it's slowly of it's like, so I have a floor that sits there. It's literally staring at me through a wall and texture in the wall. That's gonna piss me off. That actually used to piss me off. It still bothers me in like the Fallout building. Like back the only reason I can build in this game is because this particular game is because I built in Fallout 4.
At least the floor's not lava.
The whole thing too is, the funny part is you can't build certain stuff because when you build things in this game,
Yeah.
that you can't build it on cracks. Now tell me how stupid that is. You can't build it on cracks or middle sections of floor. It has to be on a center tile.
That doesn't make any sense.
So, like, if it's stuck between two pieces, you physically cannot like move it. Like if you so the thing, like, if you build, so I get it, right, in the term of it. It just doesn't make sense from a design perspective that if you are trying this, right? It's in that realm of tell me that you're, because there's certain objects that can't be built. Like, you go, can't build here. Why can't I build here? Oh, I wonder why. No, you know, I feel bad. Like, it's also what's like I try to explain to this asshole too. I'm just like, do you know what it means to lean? Like, if I ask you, look, do you know what it means to lean into the meme?
Basically, to just go in with the joke. Basically.
And you know, it's funny what Wiggle said. It's so funny what Wiggle said to, like, people actually said to him,
Yeah.
like, actually said, "Don't lean." It's not like I'm not gonna spoil it. I know what you're doing for him, right? I know what he did, but it's kind of like he's like the realm of like he's doing the thing of like with that he's leaning into the meme. Wiggle said to Tony, how do you troll somebody who's in on the meme, in on the troll?
You can't. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that. You can't. Yeah, it doesn't. You don't troll somebody that's in on the joke, basically.
You can't, because it doesn't work.
Right. You can't. Basically, you can't really troll somebody that doesn't really give a shit either.
Mm-hmm. Well, you also have to find. I think here you usually have to find the offending wall that is missed out of place here. Also, just no, you know what it is. Like these people don't. They think we're stupid too, and I'm just like, we aren't that dumb. It's like, I'm just like, if you think we're stupid, that's fine. You know, keep it up. See how far that gets you. I mean, we are Tony's side. Tony's side's so funny because he actually thinks his art is. I think he actually thinks his art's really good. Like, I really do think. I don't know. I do believe Tony is just delusional at this point. Like,
He's just no.
his viewers, his viewers
I'm
are
gonna
dead.
tell you. I'm gonna tell you what. I'm gonna tell you what. Because Renown Zero said it the best, and it was funny. At this point, it's like he has a fetish for being fucking
Humiliated. Oh, that's didn't he say that to me? He said that to me, but it turns out he does.
No, he was talking about. No, he was saying he was talking about Tony.
No, Tony said that to me once.
Did it? But it's just it's funny because Renown said it to him, and it's perfect because that's exactly what it is.
Hmm.
That's exactly it. It's literally you can't even make the shit up, like at all. Can't make shit up.
You can make this up if you could. I mean, you know when he's in trouble that he. You notice? Okay, what's your thoughts on him rebranding himself?
Fucking stupid as fuck.
You think it's stupid, or do you think it's a survival mechanism?
At this point, anything Tony does is stupid to me. At this point, like I
Hmm.
really personally, you're asking a biased question right now.
Okay,
You,
you admit it though. You can
you're
admit.
asking. I don't really care much. I stopped caring for Tony after he did pull that shit with me. So I don't.
True, and the
Like
thing.
and the reason why I don't fuck with him and I look for a reason to put him in a bad light because he's our in this case he's pretty much deserved it.
Yes,
Like
pretty much. He's burnt out all the goodwill. It's funny how the CG Slums people have decided to put him out to pasture as well.
can't get mad at that either because I mean he kind of did it to himself.
Yeah.
It's he does that. Apparently he does it to a lot of
The
people.
burning bridges.
That seems to be a running gag. What that he does to a lot of people.
Like half his audience wasn't there 6 months, is not there from like 3 or 4 months ago, is not there. He has his core, and it's like, Why do you do this?
The core doesn't even really fuck with him. So I'm like, I don't even know why the core is not really fucking with him. Like the money that he is getting, like I say, and I've said this plenty of times, the money that he's getting is not necessarily from, he's getting money from these newfound people, but like the problem with shit like that is you start getting money like that, you have to be able to consistently deliver on shit like that.
And I mean, I don't think the own your enemies fund, because I think I've said this to you about this. He basically thinks that's an own.
First off, so here the problem with this is there's several problems with that, right? One, you got to look at, okay, so what is, first off, just even off the sentence itself, right? The own your enemies, right? First off, what's considered an enemy?
Mm-hmm.
That's number one. Okay, if you can consider, okay, what's determined as enemy, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's one. How and what is considered owning them? How does one own an enemy? And especially from somebody who's on the outside looking in, that puts money into you. How does one own? How does one own that? Like, how do you own somebody from the outside looking in? That it doesn't make any. Well,
No.
I'm not saying it doesn't make any sense, but I'm just saying that somebody else is like, they're gonna look at this as like, and they're gonna be like, well, own your enemies. What enemies do I have? Like, I got enemies, but my enemies and your enemies are two totally different things. So what's this bullshit? Like, what are we fucking doing?
And I don't think spending $300 and giving it to like charity is a big deal either.
I mean, and what fucking charity are you putting it into? Like, that's another thing. But that's a whole nother thing with charity anyway. So, like, what the fuck are we doing here? You know what I'm saying?
What charity are you putting it into? And he's like, it's like, I thought it was funny when he tried to own like Wiggle Wiggles. Like, you're trying to own Wiggle and you're like getting owned your fucking self. You know? I don't get it. Like, I think it's a lot. I think when we said it to him, the dude's disingenuous at this point. Like, beyond it. Like, I don't know how his channel survives. And he's like, I'm successful. I've cut back. You notice he cut back his channel and how much he does on his channel. That means he's losing time at work. But yeah, like, people don't think I know what I'm talking about. I see a change in people. It's like, it's funny. I'm going to have to ask Edward. I'm like, he thinks if you introduce a character versus revamping a line or an interest, it's out of diversity. He's a dumbass. That's the argument that I knew he was going to go with. The Claremont revamping, I go, Claremont's revamping in Giant Size X-Men was because X-Men failed 10 years prior. So, all new X-Men. And he's reading from a fucking wiki that's been edited. Fucking stupid. Like, I don't know. Like, when did you start following more Marvel? Or did you ever? Oh, fuck off. Jesus. It did yeeted Discord. Jesus Christ. Thank you, Fallout 76. Yeeting Discord. It yeets my Discord. This game does this. I hate when it does it. It's like it uses 100% of your CPU. this is JavaScript AI buffer. Okay. Exceptions web. Serial. Okay. Oh, what the actual fuck? I have never seen this before. Hold on a second now. Jesus Christ. Okay. This is a new error in Discord. This is a new error. Oh boy, oh freaking god. Oh, this is definitely something's messed up in Discord. This is more Fallout 76's issue than anything else. It's like, oh, that's cool. That's just neat. Firefox isn't responding. That's good. That's great. Game's fine. Yep, breaks down your file explorer. That means the actual something is blocked. Blew up the thing. Oh god. I'm gonna have to find another world. That means my file explorer crashed. That would explain something. T60. Jesus Christ. Oh, God. Welcome. Hi. Welcome to fucking Discord. Welcome to trying to fucking stream something and just... Jesus Christ. Game's fucked. Oh, Jesus. Server is screwed. It's T45. I'm not after T45. Welcome to my life. Sorry about that, LG. Game freeze. So, I apologize. You know what happens, like, when certain stuff just freezes? Like,
Oh boy, that's always fun.
yeah, apparently when you're streaming, it happens. So, well, you know what's interesting I find, right? The revamp of X-Men. People don't know how much in 90s was, like, revamping. Like, they go, did you know you killed off? Did you know Genosha had. I was like, when the moment when that motherfucker said Genosha had humans living in it.
That was it. He was like, nah, bro.
Nah, bro. You done. You done. Your credibility is shot, dude. Genosha was founded as a mutant-free nation. Because humans are dicks. You know? Tell me you're a tourist without being a tourist.
Without telling me you're a tourist. Yeah, tell me you're a tourist without telling me you're a tourist. Yep.
Tell me you're a legit fighter player without playing modern controls. Some people can't do that, right? And it's also so interesting about Tony. Notice how much shit, how many people aren't around him anymore, or his internal audience. Weird, huh? Ugh. Yeah, You know what it is? It's not that I don't mind debating people. He's just acting like an idiot. Like, if he's gonna act like a stupid moron, just get treated like it. If you're gonna act like a disingenuous idiot, then what makes you think you should be treated that way? I don't have time to deal with people like that in my life, dude. People are just. Oh, I saw Renown. I didn't know Renown was in the chat. Oh shit, I felt bad. Privated?
Yeah, he had to private. That's something he normally does anyway.
No. EPS privated. The thing?
Yeah, because it showed him going into Renown stream. He was watching Renown stream, and that's how he came in there. Was doing all that chat and shit.
He does, but don't do that whole 30-minute timer then you berate like the thing. Yes, I figured Renowned was in bed. Man.
Yeah, didn't he have to be at work?
Unless it's still awake. Bear in mind, it's 5 a.m. Man, people are weird. People don't think we have lives, I guess. No, I don't know what his grift is with his channel. Like, he tried to. He's lost viewers.
But apparently, everybody else is grifting.
Oh, to correct you. Oh, to correct you, he says it. He has 4 accounts.
Even worse. Even fucking worse.
That's weird. He says they're not subscribed to him.
Renown wouldn't be lying. Renown ain't the type to just straight up lie like that.
He might get confused, but I don't think he's going to get like
Just straight out fucking
uh
he's going straight out. I don't think he's going straight out lie.
no, I don't think he would. Right. I just don't think he would. I mean, legitly, Renown doesn't always know everything. Like, that's why I offered my help when he was going over the EVS getting shadow ban EVS making fun of Shad getting shadow banned. Bro, that's shit, by the way. You know what I mean? Not just what EVS did, right? The worst part is, here's the thing, like what EVS did is not as bad as like the fact of he doesn't like. Okay, first off, let's get the elephant out of the room. EVS claims to not be a YouTuber, but acts like a YouTuber.
Right, okay. That's problem number one.
Problem number one.
That's problem number one. You got mad at Eric for him calling you that, basically. He said,
You're a YouTuber. He's
a YouTuber that happens to make comics.
Yep. You got mad at Eric. So, you know what's funny? It's like, tell me, well, how do you tell someone's a tourist? Again, I just get these people. I'm just like, you think it's my first rodeo with dealing with people who are disingenuous, breadtubers? I'm just gonna say it now. It was like, I'm assuming, by the way. Like, I swear to God, we got the dumbest enemies ever. Look, I feel bad. I feel bad.
The funny thing is, y'all think they're enemies.
No, I'm good at realizing trolls.
Like, they're not, like, honestly, I actually got people.
Bro.
People that don't, like, real life enemies for real.
Yeah, I've dealt with that too.
One thing is, we don't do is do that shit. Like, come on now.
Do you think we're petty? You know, it's funny though, the whole thing, like, EVS is just trying to say he didn't do anything wrong. Like, why would you? You know what I said? I saw EVS pop up in the chat before Renown did. I'm like, we got an EVS here. Hi. Go work on your comic, dude.
It shouldn't be hard. I mean,
Like, come. Go fuck yourself.
I hate that it comes down to that, because it should never be, honestly.
You mean the other?
Like, I feel like it shouldn't be that hard for you to, like, fucking work on your goddamn comic. It shouldn't be that hard.
How many pages is this comic? Can he try to do like a page a day? Come on. Okay, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna. Yo. About this. About this. Good God. I like fall. You ever like a game, but it's like trying to figure out why it keeps causing issues? Like, see, you do video rendering. It's like, whoa, what's using this much memory? No idea. It ain't normal. Well, I gotta find out what it is. It's like, I'm gonna just have to just. It's like a stalled process or something that's eating it up. I'm like,
Probably check the background at that point.
Yep.
Probably gonna have to check the background.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's kind of like, okay, from what I notice around people like EVS, because what did I say about, didn't I ever tell you EVS was going to turn on Eric back in the day? I go, as soon as Eric gets it, he's going to get bigger and he's going to turn on him. And he turned on him. Right. I said that last year. He did it.
All right. I mean, I don't like I said anybody who does shit like that. I don't take people like that serious
But
anymore.
my night letters.
Right.
My night letters, yes.
I don't take people like that seriously. I'm sorry. I can't. Like anybody who does that shit, anybody who agrees with that shit, y'all some Jesus for real, cause ain't no motherfucking way. Ain't no way. There ain't no way that you can sit up here and think that shit's okay. It like if I'm like it's one thing to have a falling out with somebody and just like not talk to them, right?
Mm-hmm.
But it's a whole nother thing to sit up here and be like, oh well, yeah, I did this stuff for you, I worked on this for you, oh yeah, this is the best thing ever, and then all of a sudden, you know, you 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 go from that to this, like it doesn't make any fucking sense.
I mean, he
To me,
said
that
too. Didn't he say on that stream the other day, like he said he would condemn Vito if his comic was sucky. It's like, didn't you do that to Eric?
he tried to do it there. Like that's the thing. Like it's not genuine. That's the part. That's the point. Like a lot of this shit with him. It's not genuine at all. And most of it is just honestly, if EVS would have kept his mouth shut, he probably would have still had some more work coming from at least from Eric.
I mean, it's not like you're gonna have Razor Fist who started the Iron Age thing, and it's not like what, like okay, if I got like EVS, like it's funny. Edward tried to bring up to me. He goes, "I just realized Edward." He goes, "I just realized Renown's a locale. There are no modern locales in YouTube." Hmm. Ponder that a second.
Interesting.
There are no modern locales in YouTube. Do you? You know what I'm talking about, right?
Not that I know of. I'm trying to think.
No, they don't exist outside of like maybe DSP or somebody.
Vosh maybe. Vosh is
You
another.
gotta legitly fuck up to become a locale in modern YouTube. Like, it doesn't exist as a platform anymore. You know?
I mean, I get it. If you don't like something, you're well within your right to not like Eric July's comic or like
Mm-hmm.
anybody else's comic. That's fine. If you have your gripes about it, that's fine. Even if it's for a stupid reason. Okay, cool. But to do all of this extra shit because Eric's putting out a comic and you don't like it and it's starting to it's gaining traction and you hate it, like bro, like something's seriously wrong with you.
Jealousy is the green. Jealousy, the green-eyed monster consumes you.
Ain't no motherfucking way, dog. Ain't no motherfucking way.
What do you mean? If you got like someone personally insulted you, like, would you go tag it out? Like, go, like the whole thing? Like,
Well,
people,
listen, I've had people personally try to insult me. That's the thing. I've had people. Now I will call out shit that needs to be called out. Like if it's somebody that's over here, trying to front that I actually did that. That actually did some shit to me, and they, to me and a friend of mine, or somebody that I talked to, and we called it out. I called it out. I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm not dealing with it. I feel like it needs to be said, and I'm tired of always having to take the high road. So yeah,
Mm-hmm.
you know what I'm saying? Like I'll do it, but at the end of the fucking day, like I had a legit reason. Like that's legitimate. Like this stuff with Eric is like not even fucking. It doesn't make any
It's
fucking
like
sense.
schoolyard shit at this point.
You're mad at Eric because he has a fucking comic book.
Oh, and then it gets worse because EVS is like doing the doing what is it, like trash cast and all that shit. Like he's making, like, what I don't get is why is he making fun of uh why is he actually making fun of, like, he's starting a war with FNT for no reason.
For
Oh,
no reason.
I guess because he felt insulted or something. Ew.
Don't nobody know. I mean, me personally, and I hate sounding like this because like I try not to be rude. It's just like I don't give two shits.
No.
I'd rather be like I'll talk about it with folks. Don't get me wrong, because I know people want to hear opinions on this shit, and I get it. You know, I
I
fucking
know you don't care. I'm just asking you.
I no. I know. I'm just saying that if anybody hears this, because I'm like I try not to, because I got other shit I'd rather be doing.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I literally, and I'm sitting here doing it right now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm literally messing with twerk videos right now that from girls from my job. Like,
Well, you're being legit.
legit with the shit.
You're just you're messing with girls to upload for them to show them twerking on YouTube. Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah, on YouTube or YouTube.
Not
Instagram,
YouTube or the other. Yes.
their shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, one of the girls that I work with, she does stuff for OnlyFans. So that stuff, she uses that. Okay, I've told her I help her.
Hmm.
It is what it is. She's cool with it. Bet. You know what I'm saying? So
I recommend to people, whoever watching you see this LG, go with Windows Pro. Do not use basic Windows, because Windows Home without Windows Pro, you know what it does? It just decides to check and download updates on its own. Middle of whenever you're doing anything.
that's interesting.
Indeed, isn't it?
I just don't. Like I said, I got too much shit to be doing to be worried about. Like I'll talk. Like I said, I'll give my opinion on shit.
Uh-huh.
But most of these clowns ain't doing shit, and it's not like I'm just saying it to speak out of the side of my neck. It's actually because I've actually sat back and I've looked at these people.
You have to look at people. What do you
And
think?
you have to, like, okay, so to at least give them a fair shake and be like, all right, well, maybe these people have something, have something to prove. Okay, maybe. No, like most of these people have nothing to prove. Like they have nothing to prove. They have nothing worth having. They have nothing worth bringing to the table. It's unfortunate, but a lot of them are jealous, bitter bitches. Like that's why I came up with the term bitter bitch syndrome, because that's
True.
exactly what they act like. They act like a group of bitter bitches, and they're mad that somebody he's in here, that's being successful. Eric has quite frankly, literally exposed their inadequacies, and instead of them
Why do
being
you
like,
have
oh,
7 out of 8? Okay, here's if I were EVS. You know what I would do? I would literally go, like, your boy Zach basically took off. You're not doing your books, right? Literally fucking take off and just do your thing.
yeah, do your books, let the bullshit calm down, and then come back with some shit, and
There's
people will do it, and people will support it. Now you got people that literally are saying, "Hey, I want a refund." People are asking for money back,
I'm sorry, 3 years is not worth a $25 book.
and I think it's only like 50 something pages, maybe. Only 50?
50?
Oh,
Assuming
50
double
issues?
sided? 50 double sided? Maybe?
I don't fucking know, but like, bro, like, think about that for a minute. Like, oh, it's only fucking 50, and you're out here
How
representing
long did it
somebody
take? How
else?
long did it take Eric to ink his?
Not long at all. See, the thing was, he's working on stuff as we speak. That's the other thing. That's the thing that I've kept trying to tell these clowns is like, while y'all out here running your mouth and stuff like that, Eric over here doing stuff. He's doing multiple things at once. He's got a team of people helping him out, and he's actually doing shit.
Mm-hmm.
Like, make it fucking make sense, please.
Yeah, let's start.
With these, but people are literally sitting here, scribbling on fucking paper.
You know,
Dumb shit.
I have a question. Why can't EVS just do, why can't he just do drawing? Why can't he just do drawing on stream? He even EFAPs. He doesn't even transform his content. They're all clowns. Like,
Excuse me.
oh yeah, he's running from frogs. Oh, and Tony's showing off his ISOM mini. Oh, he also bought the ISOM Ministry cap that he sold. Did you see that? I remember when Tony took a L on that. Oh, and it looks like it's so sad though. But they go my 3D assets and shit. Everyone traces and uses 3D assets.
They won't say it when
I want to see what they say when Tony fucking does his shit.
they don't have none of that.
Nah. Don't use tracing. No, everyone uses tracing. Look, what happened to people? You know, I get it in YouTube. It's easier to be a reactionary.
Too easy in some cases.
Reactionaries get paid more.
Up front, they're really not. It's not in the long run. It doesn't pay off much.
And you got the weirdo. Suit yourself puts you into an animation.
What happened?
Oh no. I'm not gonna show this one. I'll show the suit yourself puts you in an animation.
Oh shit! Wow, that was fucking loud.
Beer.
God,
Beer headphone.
these fucking YouTubers. God, loud ass YouTubers.
Here you
I
go.
wanted to watch one video with NBA 2K23 trying to look at some shit.
Here you go. Let me share this to you.
What the fuck? I don't give a fuck about that dumbass shit. You know, people are retarded. I'm convinced that people are retarded, dude. Like,
What? Suit yourself is not retarded? Oh, come on.
more funny is these people out here acting like.
What do you mean? The guy is trying to clown on you? Oh, fuck my life. I got the cut. Shut off the wrong thing. OPS is what I meant to close. Oh god, I meant to close OPS. But I'm only gonna do it if he has 2 hours. I ain't gonna fuck around with him otherwise. It should be clear today. Apologize for the technical parts of the stream though.